So I had a boo-boo. I had to recreate my Rook and kind of start over. I was unaware that I missed creating my Inquisition character and selecting the world states. I don't know how I missed that. So I went back this morning, redid my Rook, or let me import. Set up my Inquisition and my world states. And now I'm right before that cutscene that was lagging last night. So we're going to rewatch that cutscene. Like, I've killed the ogre and I'm just kind of stopped there. So that's where we're going to pick up. So if you're watching a VOD or the YouTube video, you're going to see that cutscene again. Hopefully not as laggy this time. We did lower the settings a little bit to see if that's going to change anything. So this might be a good way to just test to see if the cutscenes aren't going to lag or not, or what I did anything. We'll find out. What's up, bloopers? Also, we're gonna be no cam for just a little bit. Violet's up and about, and then once she sits back down. I need to re-equip. Yeah, got skill points to do too. Having fun, Fluffy? So far, I'm really enjoying it.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Same. All these people talking shit about this game, like either you're a fucking tourist or your expectations for this game were like in some kind of weird, astronomical, unobtainable feat.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters.
Not lagging this time. I think we're good.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers.
Unless it was a camera. Hold on.
It's scary.
Not the camera. So it just might have been a setting, because it tanked to like 15 FPS last night when we tried this cutscene. I had everything on ultra though. That and streaming.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Notisterthalin.
Wait, you found the
I think there's a
Notisterthalin?
face setting that's not right that I need to go back and look at.
We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Got something covered in part of my chat. Let me move this real quick. Oh, it's because I have this window. I was like, why is half of that chat cut off? All right. Yeah, the amount I could say that about hate on this game, but I won't give them the time of the day. BioWare has exceeded my expectations tremendously, and I feel like I'm not really that far in. Kind of the same. What's up, Nix? I mean, I can see why people are bummed in certain areas, why like world states and stuff. But me and Val were talking before, and it's like I was surprised that they carried on world states for as long as they did, because if anybody takes the time to really think about how much of a pain in the ass that is, the further you go down the road, because you keep making more and more spider webs every time that you have choices like that. So you're going to get to this point where it's ridiculous to try to keep up with. I told Violet before that they even announced this game that like that's gonna be a weird way to go eventually, because there's gonna be too many branches with too many options. They're gonna have to trim it down, and I mean of course they did, and I think it would have been cooler to have more options show up. I agree, but considering that this game has gotten restarted like 3 different times, like I'm glad what we got and how much polish we've gotten on what we do have. You know, like given BioWare's last couple of games, like this is fantastic. A lot of these choices won't matter much. They're completely new areas that are going to be hardly attacked. Yeah, but a lot of people want all of that stuff to like follow. You know what I mean? And I get both. I get both understanding of people feel like that world state is their little baby. You know, they need to like really think of the bigger picture. And I think a lot of people are getting really closed in on that. You know, my world state, this is how it has to be. And we're like, well, if you're going to tell your own story, write your own fanfic, because you're going to be in a point where like it's unobtainable. You got knocked out in a fight and the person who knocked you out Fortnite's danced over your body. What would you do? I mean, I'd be knocked out, so I wouldn't know. But if someone Fortnite, I'm not a fighting type person, so I don't care. Like if somebody fought me, I still wouldn't fight, like go after them. You know, I'm just not that type. Yeah, I get it, but at the same time, that just adds too much. That makes the world state in favor of cameos. Yeah. Again, I'm not arguing. I'm fine with this. There's like one exception to that, and that's my own personal bias. I want to see Hawk again. You know, like, and that's because I love Hawk, and that's a cameo. Technically, it's a cameo, and that's my biggest complaint is that I want to see Hawk again. And when I should just go back and replay 2 again. Anyway. I don't remember what I chose here. I think it was Too Bad It's Broken. I want to go with the Dalish. I want to go with this option.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet, so let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeda's Crossing.
What?
Ireland
And I love my Rook. I really love my Rook.
Contact with Demeda's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'll be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeda's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there.
But like, I teared up twice already playing this last night. Like, and I'm not near the Dragon Age fan like you and Valid are. So I can't imagine what you two are experiencing playing this. Like, I actually I get to see how Valid's reacting. And holy shit, she is so happy, so excited, and she's constantly having these little bits talking about. So I'm thrilled for her as well. I even told her too, because I had originally planned to play this after she was done, so I didn't have to buy 2 copies, right? So I was like, I was gonna let her play and then I would play it after. But then I was like, oh, the Steam family share. At the time, I didn't realize that we both can't play at the same time. I thought it was gonna be like the Game Pass thing. Like, shit, we'll play at the same time. Fuck it. And then we found out we weren't gonna be able to do that when I installed it. So I was like, crap, I'm gonna have to buy it. So I went ahead and bought it. And I got to work and I was kind of regretting it a little bit. And then I got home last night, started playing. And after that, like that PlayStation last night, I looked at it. I was like, I am so glad I bought it. I'm having so much fun. I'm legitimately surprised that they gave us hair that falls down to our asses in proper physics. They've done so much incredible stuff with this game. Yeah, like the graphical like art style is different, and it took a little bit to get used to at the very beginning. But I mean, now that I'm in it, I'm not having a problem. It just took me a little bit to like get into that mindset. But I'd argue that all three Dragon Age games aesthetically are a little bit different anyway. I think the biggest problem here is the proportions. Like that's supposed to be an elf, and I don't know, the proportions look slightly off. Like all the proportions just kind of look slightly off. But it's nothing to really like throw flack about or anything like that. The game is beautiful. The colors are beautiful. The art is very, very good. And it runs good. Like I know I was complaining about that one cutscene lagging, but I was on super ultra and streaming at the same time. Like if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't have had a problem at all. It's just the drawback of running game and stream on the same computer. I have that with every game, including Cyberpunk.
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
I saw this. The Anders vessel.
And now that we've met,
I want to.
do your best not
How do
to
we?
die, yeah? It can be rough out
I want to know when I can make my party. Any talk we can do to people? And the codexes reward XP. I'm gonna read the codexes on my own. Y'all know how my, for some of y'all know how my reading is. Yeah, I actually didn't realize that was God of War-esque at first. And then I was watching a TikTok today that said it's like straight God of War. I was like, oh shit, you're right. It is very God of War. Especially the warrior. The warrior plays very much like God of War. Even with the shield throw. I had planned to play a mage first, but I really wanted to play a dwarf. Can't play a mage dwarf. Kind of got stuck there.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Sure, here we go.
Can I not get Harding back at this level? At this point? Or am I gonna have to wait until I get back to the lighthouse?
The gods are stirring up trouble in Arlethan. We won't have enough bell jars to handle this. We'll need help.
Agreed. But first, we need to get a handle
Gonna take a
on
little
what
progression.
exactly is happening out
All
there.
right.
Changes by the hour.
Whatever I did made it so Harding is hurt, so I have to take Nev. And I'm getting upset about it. Nev's fine though.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Look how fucking gorgeous that is, man. The game is so fucking pretty. How many hours you got in so far, Fluff? $30? Yeah. Hey, what was that song? Ooh, shortcut. I will say for me, because I don't play a lot of games, this is going to be anecdotal for what most people would think. But for me, this is already probably going to be my game of the year because Elden Ring DLC can't because it's the DLC. But of all the games that have come out this year, this is the one I've been most anticipating. This is the one that like I cared the most to play, the one I'm enjoying playing. You know what I mean? So like, and Elden Rings was a DLC. So if I could choose either or, I'm not done with Dragon Age to make that call yet. But I'm trying to think like recent memory, like other than maybe Baldur's Gate 3, I don't know anything that's like up here with this. And just like the excitement I'm having from playing it, you know? Because like I had fun in Dragon's Dogma, but like it doesn't kind of hold a candle to Baldur's Gate 3 or the excitement I'm feeling from this.
Harding,
It was just
you
kind of
sure you're
fun.
up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
Not our fault. We are easy to please if previous stuff has been worse.
I've
Maybe
never
can't be
seen
BG3. I
thought
don't
this
know what that
independent
means,
crossing.
Quilta. No, I know what I like and what I don't like, or things that are just okay to me and what I really like. I generally attach it to like my emotional attachment to
This isn't
whatever
right.
it is I play. Like if I'm
The
feeling
dock usually has
more
people
emotional
bringing
playing it, then
goods
it's
to
gonna be
market,
higher.
bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
And while Dragon's Dogma was fun, I didn't even finish it because this like it just kind of fell off fun for me towards the end of the game. I'm literally at the very end of Dragon's Dogma and I just put it down. Also, I like the fucking skill trees in this.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Like I'm probably going Reaper with this character, which since I rerolled, I haven't put points in yet. But yeah, Reaper looks cool as shit. So I'm probably going that route. Although Champion looks like they both look fun. Like, not gonna lie, all three trees look fun. Reaper was the one that just caught my attention because of the scythe. And that I can still throw throw my shield. Oh, wait, I still have one more point. Do do do. Wait. Hmm. Thank you. You also chose Reaper. They all do look fun. I almost went sword and board, and I might still, if it lets us respec, I might go to sword and board because I was having a lot of fun blocking as well, doing the parry mechanic. Oh my god, there's so many boxes. We're playing Zelda now. I'm slowly warming up to giving this a go. EA Play Pro for a month is less than half the game price. Oh, is it? Is it on EA Pro? I mean, I recommend it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. And I'm also a Dragon Age fan. And I think that you'd like it even if you weren't a Dragon Age fan. The combat's actually fun in this. I've talked about this at length of how much I'm not a fan of the combat in the previous ones. But I'm actually really enjoying it here. And I do like CRPGs, but I don't like how Origins does the pause mechanic. I just didn't like it. I might have to turn that down. Wow, thanks so much for the resub. Violet's also having a fucking... Yeah, I'm finding stuff, like the stuff that you see pop up in the right hand side is the stuff me finding. Like I'm getting kindling right now. And Violet was even telling me, break everything. There are stuff in boxes.
People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's
You can do that anytime by clicking on the skill you already have to
They buried
Whoa,
the
really?
entrance into town.
Most games don't do
Right
that.
over there. I can feel it. Be careful.
That is amazing. I hate when games are like, oh, you can't respec unless you get one of the 2 items that are available in the game. And we're not going to, the one's going to be semi easy to get. And the other one's going to be stupid to get. Oh dear. That's not good.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Oh, so I can kind of cut my way through the.
Mayor's orders.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think
He's
he
been
can hear
blighted.
us.
Oh, fuck. There was another thing that they were saying that this game wasn't dark. Excuse me? This is at the very beginning of the game. There's a fucking blighted dude right here. This guy's whatever's going on there.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here and everything will be fine.
He's blighted. Is there any more sacks I can hit? Is it only the glowy ones? I need more glowy sacks.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
What is that? What? Is that a cheese wheel? That's a cheese. Hold on. What the fuck? All right. Violet's done walking around. That was a cheese wheel. It's a dead body on, like, face down on a cheese wheel. What the fuck is that?
The town square.
We
I can honestly say,
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
just like the time played, this game is just as dark, if not darker, than any of the other DA games, or up to a similar point. Yeah. I would imagine. I don't understand where people would get that from, other than the art style is like a little more vibrant. Which, I mean, that in itself does not mean something's not dark. Look at Arcane. Arcane for League of Legends. Dude. Like, that game's very colorful. And it's dark as shit. Yeah, this is like a whole fucking town just consumed by the blight. Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from this town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window. But good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses, that's far too expensive. Adeline. I mean, I don't know that we're gonna like deal with an entire flooded town, you know, like where a mayor floods an entire town. Like, we might not have that particular scenario, but we got a whole town covered in blight. He died what he loved, gorging on cheese. Hell yeah. I mean, some of this is pretty gross, man. That dude coming out that little door window was pretty gross. At least it's not a swamp like Blighttown.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
I like, now I might get crap for this too. I like this blight more because it actually looks like it's consuming, you know, where in the previous games, the blight was more of just like the mobs you fought. But in this, like, you really feel like it's that living organism that's like just taking over fucking everything. Like it, when you hear a town is blighted, like this is much more graphically amazing to look at.
Look at that.
Way more disgusting, horrific of the blight. Yeah, I really like.
Is that
What the
an
fuck?
Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Okay. I mean, the blight is would be in the category of eldritch horror stuff. If you've played the Descent and on all the DLCs and stuff, you'll see there's a lot of inspiration from eldritch horror stuff, as is most media.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead.
See?
Static. But this is alive.
See, like, and it's even making a distinction that this is a different type of blight than we have seen in the previous games. So, like, it's not like, oh, they changed it. It's like, no, this is something different. You know what I mean? Like, it's still the blight, but something's changed. Which is good for narrative. Oh, dude.
Something big. Stay sharp.
Wait a minute. What is he attached to? I don't think he's attached to anything. I forgot the tree limb.
There. 2 more survivors.
Sorry, I am going to be taking time to explore the
Hey, what's
scenery
going on
and
here? Find the
all the
Veilguard.
environments.
Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? A sinkhole. But how?
Careful not to slip.
That's the deep roads down there.
Where a whole bunch of darkspawn live.
Look, more people.
Sorry, I got to break all the rest of your buildings and pots and everything else. I need that little bit of gold that I'm finding in the boxes.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Y'all are all fucked. I don't know why, as us, a Grey Warden, are not killing these people. I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand it. As a Grey Warden character, they should have you have to clean the town, you know? And that would be only a unique thing for the Grey Warden to cleanse the blight of the people. Because, I mean, they're fucked. They ain't coming back.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers?
Jahel, he's alive.
Bellara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
They are blighted.
To release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Bellara, be careful.
Yo.
Help me, anyone!
What about the gold coin I was on? Plenty of gold coin. Why can't I pick that up? I need my coin.
Come on, that sounds close.
Oh. Be safe. Let's make sure Demeta's crossing's all right, and that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Like Mahilva, she's new. This will help her ease in the build of confidence as a scout.
Help me! Hurry!
Whoa.
A dragon? Here?
No! No!
It is Dragon Age. They finally showed a dragon early in the game. I used to make jokes to like Dragon Age, but like, this is Dragon Age. I hadn't seen a fucking dragon in hours.
Sweetheart, creature, come to me.
I know you.
Right?
You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for greed.
All this for gold? The villagers, the Veil Jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demeta's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods
Me and
exploited
Solus.
his greed and fear.
Yeah, Tom.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go,
We'll
you'll
bet.
run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, this is a 50-50 shot that he dies anyway, so we're gonna banish him to the grave. Okay.
We'll send him to the Wardens.
No! I'll never survive that.
Yeah!
Anyone, even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand.
No, Harding, shit.
I've felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're going to spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start.
But
be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
Damn it, Harding.
The Fade had opened.
I'm gonna have to give her all the gifts.
Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start.
See, this is giving me weird theories about the Black City.
To rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Because we knew the two gods were blighted, right? Like, but were they blighted because of the Black City? Was it like blight? I don't know. My lore is not as extensive as Fluffy's Violet, so I'm gonna have like a bunch of different theories that I'm gonna have to go over with Violet. I think by the time I'm done with this, and she's just gonna be like, "Read the books, forehead." I'm like, "No, so much reading. Can I get it on tape?" That if the human maker is actually, well, I made a comment that like, what if, and this probably doesn't track either, because a lot of my Dragon Age lore I haven't played in a while, so it's been, you know, my lore is rusty. But I was asking Violet if like, what if the maker is actually bad, and that when they invaded the maker's sanctum or whatever was to try to put a stop to whatever he was doing, because you turn the whole Andraste and the maker thing and all that stuff on its head and make it out to be that's the actual evil. Like maybe the maker actually created the blight because the people dared to infiltrate the city, you know, like I don't know, like I've got a bunch of little theories in my head, but again, my knowledge is very my memory's terrible, so it's hard to remember what tracks and what done. To be honest, up to this point we don't really know how or why. We just know that they were in contact with the blight, whether through their own measures. Yeah, so I was more curious at like, what if they create, like, what if the elven gods were actually trying to attack the maker or whatever? I don't, that's a possibility as well. Or that the elven gods created the blight and they in turn blighted themselves. There's a whole bunch of different angles I can go with this, but I just don't know. The secrets of the past, now hidden, to each and every man forbidden, but seek ye the watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. There must be something to this.
We in our first like open world area. I hit this. Oh dear, I got necrosis. Probably don't need to hit the necrosis stuff. Yeah, my theory at the time before this came out was that essentially they destroyed each other in the prison, and the mutations of all the magic stuck in the veil caused the blight. Very possible. There's a lot of shit we just don't know. I've just had a bunch of different like thoughts of where the story could go, and I'm probably wrong on all of them because I'm sure there's like key information that I don't remember or I haven't read or yada yada yada. Do I need? I wonder if I need something special. We exploring. Because I'm of the mind that I don't think Solus is bad. And I think Solus is doing that one where he's like, people are going to, like, no matter what happens, people are going to die. But I need to do something to limit how many people suffer because of it, right? So, but from our viewpoint, he's causing all this trouble because we don't see how far down the road that Solus can see. Like, no. I don't subscribe. I'm a Solus stan. All right. I just think that Solus thinks and knows more than everybody else. So yeah. He might come across as pompous and stuff, but how do you explain it to, I guess in his eyes, or, you know, people very much beneath him? He still wants to save them. He doesn't want them to die or the whole world to crumble, but he has to do something that's going to cause, you know, I guess you can look at it like the trolley problem. Kill a few people or kill the entire planet. You know, like what are you gonna do? I hate her hat. Oh my.
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgernon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Don't understand why we didn't kill them.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Hello, Morgan.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady
No.
Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance.
She's looking more like Plymouth.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elgernon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Like, it's kind of like she's actually stepped up to like replace her mom, you know, because she's rubbing off right now a lot like her mom did in 2 when Plymouth first shows up. Who are you?
So, who are you exactly?
Rook wouldn't know,
I
so.
have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
If you guys haven't, if you like Morgan's voice actress, it's Claudia Black. She was in the end of Stargate, like the end seasons of Stargate, and she's fantastic. So you should check out some of her work. She's a great actress. We're no pushovers.
Whatever comes, we're ready for a fight.
Words easily said, but rarely proven.
Yeah? What do you know about all this that we don't?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Old hands from Origin would argue she was never one to care for an ounce of Riz, but I won't say no to this. Again, we're doing these dialogue options because Rook doesn't know who Morgan is or any. Rook is completely outside of this, and I'm gonna play Rook in that way. I want to see how they do dialogue for somebody that would not know what the fuck is happening, right? So if y'all are wondering why I'm choosing these options, I do know these people. I do know the past games. It's for that reason.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
The dagger?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes, the legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even.
I feel like Morgan would have been there.
Help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
Morgan's been using the Illuvians for a while.
The magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods. And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
And I did not know that about Claudia Black. Didn't know she's gonna be in the game because I mean, I guess if they weren't gonna use Morgan in this game, then she would have been needed. But I'm glad that she's back. Even Varric, I'm not a Varric fan, but I think Varric is such a staple at this point. You kind of need him because he's the one that's telling the whole story. I don't like Varric, but just hearing his voice is kind of comforting in the grand scheme of the Dragon Age franchise. How's it going, Remy? We work together.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Balara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed.
It is weird that we've taken up the mantle of leader already.
These are the times in which
that's a little strange.
Born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Yeah, me too. I like how they did it, because if I was gonna have to have him in my party for the entirety of this game, I was gonna be pretty bad. After investigating the town of Demetus Crossing, the team discovered that the gods had laid waste the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to banish the mayor. Aren't we, Rook? What sort of organization are we working here? I'm just not sure, like, how quickly we've taken the leader role. I think it would have been better if it was more of a, like, we end up that way where dialogue pushes you into that kind of thing, but we just kind of take up the mantle real quick, which is after Varric's out. So it's just kind of weird-ish, but not a problem.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We all carry the blame.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to
Oh, I'm
stop the
loving
world
it,
being
man.
swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison. Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
And if you don't know who I'm romancing by now, you're stupid. I don't even know if that was a question. If people that have been with me for all the Dragon Age playthroughs know where I was going from the start.
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
So, Remy, I highly recommend it. And I'm a Dragon Age fan. My wife is a huge Dragon Age fan. A lot of my channel is kind of based around some Dragon Age. So I'm all in, and I'm fucking enjoying the hell out of it. Like I'm enjoying it so much that I don't even regret buying it twice, because I bought it for my wife. She got the like deluxe edition or whatever, and then just because I didn't want to wait to play it, I bought it again. We came up. Okay. Yeah, Pluto, I don't know if you were around for when I played Dragon Age the first times. The combat is not like previous Dragon Ages, so I wouldn't look at it that way. If anything, a lot of people, including myself, would compare it kind of like God of War, how the combat works. You're getting ready to see it. I'm not sure how the other classes play, but Warrior plays a lot like God of War. Get elbow dropped, bitch.
Let's get this gate open.
I don't know why I had my special up. We'll take it. I am also at the beginning of the game. So I've done the prologue. And we've gotten the first additional companion quest out of the way. We're working from there.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Is there another place though? A lot of times I feel like a hidden hunt fruit. You sure? I would be weary of reviews though. A lot of this game is getting review bombed. There's a whole bunch of gooners that are bitching because they're bigots. And then you have a lot of Dragon Age tourists, and then you have a lot of people that literally have just ever played Origins and they want to bitch because it's not Origins, which don't really understand that sentiment. Pretty much I went off of like how my wife was feeling with it because she's a huge Dragon Age fan, as well as Dragon Age creators that my wife and I have followed for a very long time, that I trust their opinion much more than I trust some random that doesn't play Dragon Age.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't.
I have no problem with the dialogue or the writing so far.
Special. They might be drawn to it.
And if there's like a certain spot where you didn't like it, I can pick out any video game in recent memory. I can find a spot where the writing wasn't good or a dialogue option wasn't good. You can cherry pick any fucking game. You literally give me any game and I will find a place that is shitty. That's with every game. Like, you're gonna have little spots that are low. You're gonna have some that are high. Yeah, there's been a ton. Like, I was looking at the Steam reviews, and most of the ones that were negative hadn't even got past the prologue yet. I was like, dude, you can't even speed run through the prologue and the first quest area, or the first Belrose quest thing in an hour. I tried. You can't do it. And that was skipping all cutscenes. So far, Rummy, not in my experience.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Turn takedowns for takedowns with E. We hadn't done that yet. I think it just hasn't given it to me yet. So far, I have absolutely no complaints with dialogue. There are a couple of instances where I would have liked more snark. Oh, we didn't take down. Oopsie. But to each their own, man. What I don't have a problem with could bother other people. Everybody likes different shit.
dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Made it through.
Isn't the dialogue pretty bad in Oblivion? But it's actually a huge yes. Hold on. The dialogue is so bad in Oblivion that they didn't even re-record areas where they had messed up. There is a very famous dialogue option where the lady even says, "Ooh, I messed up. Let me try that again." And then she repeats the line again. That's how bad Oblivion's is. Yeah. And that game is still hilariously fun and funny to play. And sometimes, you know, cringy options and stuff give the game charm. I think that's something that people need to look at. Like sometimes cringe can actually make a game special. And look at Oblivion. That'd be a very prime example. The fucking bugs in that game. Like, I want you to imagine what Oblivion would have been like without the weird dialogue, without the bugs. Think of that game as a complete polished game. Would it be as good as it is? I doubt it. I think people would hail it as a good game, but I don't think it would be a cult classic like it is. Cringe is subjective and never what the term cringe.
Over there.
Fair.
Dagger thief. More blight in the way.
What is that? You can't hit him. He's so far away. Also, Fluffy, what race did you pick? Because I was leaning into Canary or Dwarf, and ultimately decided to go with the Dwarf because that was what we were doing originally in Origins when I started replaying again. Dragon Quest 3? I did not know they were remaking that. That sounds neat. I still need to, like, I'm one of those people that has not played a Dragon Quest game since Dragon Warrior on NES. And I need to actually give it a shot. Oh, that.
And there's probably another one.
Did that too early again. Anyway, I think it's done there. Ooh. It goes down. Oh, there it is. Oh, it is from this side. Okay. So I'm not a huge fan of that art style from the dude that does Dragon Ball. Like, I like Chrono Trigger, but Chrono Trigger doesn't have that much art to like really make it Dragon Ball. Right? And every time I play Dragon Quest, it literally just felt like I was playing Dragon Ball the RPG. So I didn't get into it when Dragon Quest 8 came out. But now I've kind of gotten where a lot of art style, I'm more open to art styles than I was back then. And I want to try it out because like Dragon Quest 8, it's like so many friends told me so many good things about that game. And I would love to give it another shot now. After which one? 3 and 4 or 8? Because all my friends said 8 was fantastic. I don't know about the others. You never finished? Oh, okay. Everybody I know that played Dragon Quest, they hail 8 for whatever reason. I don't know because I haven't played it. I just remember 8 coming out and was asking friends about getting it, and then I decided not to because the art style was bugging me. I don't know. When did that game come out? It was like early or mid. Yeah, I guess it would have been earlier 2000s. like 2008 or something. I don't know. Been a while. Oof. Fuck. All right, fuck it. We're getting this archer out of the way.
Ready to go yet?
Oh, in the dick.
Look, another one of those magical beams.
We got him in the dick.
There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Sorry, Harding. I don't think we ever got 5 and 7 in the West. So DQ3 remake in 2 weeks, and they are also releasing 1 and 2 remakes the next year. I might actually check that out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, no. We can get him. Is it coming out on Steam, I hope, or is it going to be a Switch thing? Okay. I'm real reluctant to buy stuff on Steam because my capture card doesn't really work right anymore, and I have not had any urge to buy a new one because I don't really play console games anymore. So if I end up buying something on my Switch, I'm not streaming it. Hey, Lou.
Eyes open.
They're hitting us from afar.
Oh, I thought that was it was a cliff. It just hit the wall.
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
Are there classes on this game, or are there more like so there's warrior, mage, and ranger, and then each one of those classes has 3 specializations. So I have a skill point, so I'll show you. So I'm playing warrior, and warrior has reaper, which is like, I think you're using like necrotic and life leech and stuff like that. And slayer is just like your typical 2-handed warrior, go fucking crazy build, you know. And then you have champion, which is your sword and board, but it's very like shield heavy, which is really cool. I like shield heavy builds, which is why I almost did champion. So like, yeah, you use your sword, but a lot of your attacks and maneuverabilities are on your shield, and you have a Captain America shield throw. Really fucking cool. I don't know about mage and rogue. I've not played them yet. I've only got warrior so far. My wife is currently playing mage. I don't know. Fluffy, what are you playing? I mean, that's fair. I think whenever you're in doubt of a game, don't just like go on blind faith. Definitely take your time to think about it. And if it's a financial thing, wait until it goes on sale. Hell, You never know. It might even be 20% off by Christmas time. Like there was a lot of games that released in October last year that like by Christmas is like already 20% off. So you might get that winter sale or something like that, you know? Whoops, I did not mean to jump there. Ooh, that was a red. Oopsie.
Take him out.
Nice. I would say the requirements for this game are low compared to most games now. It runs really well, like really well. From a streaming perspective for me, I was running everything on ultra and not having any problems while streaming it on the same computer until I hit a cutscene, and I hit a cutscene and it tanked to like 15 FPS. So I was like, I'm gonna have to turn it down. So I turned everything down to high and I redid that cutscene and it played perfectly fine. So that's not because my computer sucks or anything. It's because I'm streaming too. Like streaming and playing a today's gen game is rough. Now, if I had a 2 computer setup and like streaming the stream box was something else, I wouldn't have that issue at all. That's just the problem with trying to stream at 1440p. Or I'm sorry, streaming with the game at 1440p, but I think I'm outputting 1080p because if I didn't, then you guys would probably lag. Violet's computer is less than mine. Are you running on ultra, honey? Yeah, so Violet's playing on high, and she's got a 2080 with a older gen Ryzen core. What? My song. Or is it because I'm blighted? I think it's good. Or necrotic. Monster Hunter's optimization is hot track. Yes, it did. Oh, that's another game I'm really looking forward to. Monster Hunter is going to be next year. I did see some people playing the beta, and man, like I'm excited. I went backwards. Ooh, that is ugly. Not feeling the starter armor.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Oh. Damn it.
Harding?
No!
Harding!
What the fuck?
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Is
What
Harding!
the fuck?
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone.
Is this playing into the Descent DLC?
What is happening to me? What the?
Not enchantments? Not enchantments?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Primers and detonators combine primers and detonators to trigger detonation. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination to stagger or to trigger a detonation to deal increased stagger damage. What? We have companion combos? we got sandal number 2. What the fuck, dude? At least got a PS5 for as a last resort, but I will not be surprised and actually expected for Sony to run promo about PS5. What's going to happen with Wilds is it's going to come out on PC. It's going to run like ass, and then it's going to go under a whole bunch of patches to get it to run better. That's kind of what happened with Worlds. A select few will run it fine. Anyway, I'm what the fuck? That lyrium stone or whatever, the rock that came out of the ground, and what she was saying reminded me of the Descent DLC, which I haven't played that in a long time. But I got huge Descent DLC vibes, which is my favorite DLC. Nav is about to.
They're coming from the right.
Oh, it's red. I wouldn't even know to walk it. Wait, what? He slid. I don't know why he didn't take the. Oh! Oops. Did I just die? Oops. I got the achievement and I looked down at the bottom of my screen to see what the achievement was. Fuck you, Steve. It popped up. I was like, what was that? What achievement did I just get?
Those rocks? I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
It's what fucking happened. I'm not kidding. I looked down and was dead.
Nice. They're coming from the right.
What? Jump through it. Whoa, I about jumped off the map. I'm stuck. Just come out here. Come out here. Come out here, please. That didn't connect. Oh, the goal's back. Oh, hold up. we go. Oh god, get out of that. Oh, I'm out of healing. Hold up. Oh no.
Rook, you're hit.
Yeah, it'd be nice if y'all could heal me, but you can't.
Ready to go again.
There we go.
We're under fire. Look out.
There's a healing pot over there.
Ready.
I don't know why though.
Got you covered. Got us from a distance.
I think these pots respawn.
That
Did I?
dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Okay. I probably could be better, but whatever. Boy, what shit.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the dreadful stagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Oh. I don't know, like, is it just me or did a whole bunch of fucking lore just get like thrown at me at one time there?
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why?
Not enchantment.
I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right.
Absolutely loving it,
Something
Gherkin.
resolved. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
Oh man, I'm getting so tired of like hearing the.
Dwarves have
I heard
never
so many
used
bad
magic.
things. It's like fuck all the goddamn haters, man. Fucking tourists and gooning piece of shit. Not enchantments.
Maybe it's not the same kind of magic mages use. You moved the stone, and they call us children of the stone.
Right.
Descent. I think it's a gift.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected to the stone.
The old god.
Stone sense. Like some of us dwarves are meant to have. Did you have it before?
I'm a surfacer. The traditionalists will say I live removed from the stone.
Well, that's
Well, I mean,
clearly
technically,
not
so
true
are we.
anymore.
Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
You're not. Oh yeah, here we are.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
See, Gherkin, I don't agree with that sentiment. I was actually going to talk about this. The people that only liked Origins, I don't know where that comes from. I actually think I'm different. I think Origins is actually the weaker of the three games. I think the combat is also absolutely garbage. However, that being said, I started in Inquisition. My first time ever touching Dragon Age was Inquisition. Then I went to Origins and then 2. I like 2 much more than I like Origins. However, I like the story and the characters across all 3 games tremendously. I just do not like the gameplay of Origins at all. It just does not resonate with me at all. It's weird to me to see people just say they only like Origins when it's the whole franchise with all characters and a progressing story and lore. To just say you like Origins, that game is how fucking old at this point? It's not even a good tactical CRPG. I grew up playing tactical CRPGs. It's not even good in that regard. If I want to play a CRPG, I'd play like Baldur's Gate 2 or Neverwinter or Icewind Dale, something in that category. Dragon Age is some kind of weird hybrid that I don't think worked. And this is, again, my opinion. I didn't like it. My wife says the reason I don't like it is because I don't play it with a controller. She says she has none of the problems that I have with it with a controller because she played it on console first, and I always played it on PC. Divinity Original Sin 2, also another fantastic CRPG. I think if you're looking for a CRPG, you're not going to find it in Dragon Age and Veilguard. You're not going to find it at all. The combat is much more like, I think we're leaning towards God of War-esque. So probably closer to the action RPG. And if you're looking for CRPGs, go check out a Larian game. Like, that's the big company making that. And who does Wasteland 3? What's the company that made that? Also another fantastic CRPG. After the game's already made, Origins was, yeah. So you, like, in my mind, if you're gonna look at Dragon Age, you need to look at it from a lens of it is not Origins. Dragon Age has not been Origins since Origins. Even Inquisition was not Origins. Dragon Age 2 was a rushed 18-month project that EA made them do that they didn't even want to do. So when people shit on 2, I'm like, dude, 2 wasn't even supposed to happen. I actually like 2. I love Purple Hawk. She's one of my favorite characters in the entire franchise. Oh, if you like CRPGs, Ryan, and you haven't played Wasteland series, go play it. Short bow for Harding. Let's see. The team returned to Solus's ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They prodded the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it. but touching the dagger has a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. So when I'm playing the combat, I wanted to touch back again on the combat here. You're not going to get the CRPG. There is a stop and doing an ability thing, which I guess Inquisition kind of did the same thing. But the combat feels like if you took God of War and Final Fantasy 15, maybe, and kind of meshed them together. This is only me playing from what I've played so far, and I'm playing a warrior, which warrior feels very God of War. I mean, I even have a throwing like Captain America shield thing. It's fun. I like the combat. I do, and that's because I mean, I also didn't like the combat in Inquisition 2 or 1. I've never really liked the Dragon Age combat. I like the game because of the story, the world building, the world itself, the characters. I love all that. And usually followed by incredibly good voice acting and really good writing. And so far, this game has been living up to everything that I like in Dragon Age. My wife, a little different. She finds this game fantastic as well so far. And she's much further in than I am. And she's a Dragon Age nerd. Like that. There's a whole thing of Dragon Age books in that bookcase behind me. You to track.
To try to talk to Solus.
Let's see if we got any more dialogue. Workshop. Upgrading your equipment at the caretaker's workshop will increase in item statistics. Find another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase the item statistics while also unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment to full potential. Empowering the workshop. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments and offer increase the power level of all weapons you find and purchase when venturing. Also, something we talked about at the beginning of this, while I was reading that, I was just thinking about this. World states are not really a thing anymore. There are 3 options that carry over from Inquisition. And I understand why it's been done. I even used to make this argument when I first played Inquisition. It was like, how are they going to keep this going if they keep transferring decisions from one game to the next? You're eventually going to have this web where you have so many different options. It's going to be almost impossible to build a game around it because there's going to be too many options to make and too many little. And before you go, oh, Baldur's Gate 3 did it. Baldur's Gate 3 did it in one game. Imagine trying to take Origins, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age 3, and then take all of those different choice lines and then put it in a 4th game. And then you have the 4th game is going to have its spider web. So you get to a point where you can't develop around that. So like even 10 years ago, or I think when I played Inquisition was like 8 years ago, I made that comment about how are they going to keep up with this? So the idea is they have an actual world state and that only a few options are going to transfer for them. Now that sucks for your personal Dragon Age. I completely understand, but you kind of got to put it into perspective of what they can do. Yeah, that's what I've tried to make that argument. I was like, that is insane. Like it becomes so unrealistic to follow. No, even still, Baldur's Gate 3, that's one game. Now you need to take Baldur's Gate 3, take all the options, and then add 2 more games to it. You know? I agree though that there's a couple of options that I think that they should have carried over to this a little more, and they did. But a lot of that is coming from that we are in a different area, so we don't necessarily need to know what happened for this person or this person. And maybe that's something that'll come up in a later game. So they'll ask for a world state from that or certain aspects of that. Not each game has to have every world state to affect that particular game, depending on where that particular game is in the story or in the world. Even in Inquisition, do you know how they wrapped up some of the world state stuff in Inquisition? The war table. And a lot of that was just read a codex entry. That was how they had to fix a lot of world state, like and close out world state things. Was just that. And I'll tell you, I was not a fan of that fucking war table until I got that mod that lets you skip the timer on it, which was insane. It's one game, and Lorian took as long as time to do the work. Yeah, they spent a ton of time on that game, and I applaud them. They did so fucking well. But guess who's not making the next Baldur's Gate game? Larian. So you're gonna have a different studio pick up. So you're gonna have a completely different experience the next time you play a Baldur's Gate game, because it's gonna be a completely different studio working on it. Alter to Finra. Oh. Yep, Beamdog. So I think one of the things I would look at or how I would try to approach this game is you need to think of like how development works, how games work, what they were able to accomplish, what they weren't able to accomplish. And also take in mind that this game looks the way it looks, fantastically gorgeous. And I mean, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. And they scrapped this project 3 different times. We didn't even know that we were going to get a Dragon Age game after Anthem. Like, I'm even surprised this game made it out. Because I thought I thought BioWare was fucking hooked after Anthem. Like, I literally thought they were gone.
Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger. The prayer, the proclamation. Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
But Gherkin, I mean, I don't necessarily think we need another Baldur's Gate. And you can explore more of that world. I'm just saying that type of game or in that setting is not going to be made by Larian Studios. Like Larian's already said that they're not doing that. So it's going to be a different studio that makes whatever is in Faerun. It's going to be a different studio. Libby, thanks so much. I appreciate it. I think for me, I wish people would temper their expectations a little more and stop expecting the entire fucking world. Like, I understand having a lot of like wants and hopes for a franchise or whatever, but at the end of the day, they're still under EA. They have time constraints. They have shit going on with a company. They're going to be in and out. And we're, in my opinion, given what I've experienced so far, we're lucky to get this. Because we could have had nothing. It could have literally been nothing. EA has killed franchises, including Dead Space. Fucking assholes.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best.
You dismissive?
What?
Dismiss me?
What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Never.
I would never poke fun. I respect you too much.
That could have been written a little better.
100%. So what's Isatunal?
When I say Isatunal,
That one line could have been a little better.
anything to you? Does it stir anything in you?
No.
And you're a dwarf. Huh. So that's interesting. Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we
I like how
are,
that was
is
done.
that, here, there, now, and forever.
Voice acting sounded good, and the ambient music is meshy really well in it. Yeah, well, I mean, the voice acting is the same voice actor, or not Rook, but Harding is still the same voice actress from Inquisition. Morgan is still done by Claudia Black. The voice actor for your Inquisitor is the original voice actress for her. If you pick the female, I don't know about the male version. The original voice actor for Solus and for Varric are here. You have all the fucking voice talent. Like, the voice talent so far has been top fucking notch. There are some complaints I think about Bella right now because she comes off as that like hypery, you know, the girl hyper voice or whatever that a lot of animes try to mimic, or a lot of English dubs try to mimic in anime. She kind of gets that vibe off of it, so it feels weird. I don't know if I'm explaining that well. You'd have to just kind of listen to Bella talk.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isitunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
It's also important, I think. I think a lot of developers and studios do not realize how important that is.
Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Keeping voice actors and actresses the same is huge. Because you fall in love with characters and their voice, just hearing their voice can bring back so many fucking memories. So it's a really good thing. The what is meme worthy? Retaining voice actors for previous games. It's awesome. I know the archetype, which annoyed me as much as data collecting characters and sports animals availed. Also, it's looking, I don't know this for a fact, but from what it's alluding to, I think we're going to be able to customize it. I think the lighthouse is going to become our quote unquote, like the Inquisition base, except I think we're going to be able to customize and add things on the walls and blah, blah, blah. So base building, this ever so slightly, I think is going to be here. Not building per se, but like decorating. But I don't know for sure. It's just what it feels like it's alluding to so far. Eric, you can't talk to me. There are a couple of things that I wish I could interact with Varric in between each mission.
Wait, that room wasn't.
Well, I mean, it's always going to be subjective. My opinion is subjective. It is my opinion is my own, and how I feel and my relation to it is my own. I absolutely adore it. I'm really loving it. My wife absolutely loves it and adore it. Fluffy, who's another huge Dragon Age fan, is loving it too. So there's that. I'm sure you're going to find people that don't like it.
To put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep.
To each their own. And if you're that worried about it, wait till it goes on sale. We don't always have to play every game as soon as it comes out, but I would take any review that came out before this game was even fucking playable with a grain of salt, because there has been a ton of negative press because you've got a whole bunch of fucking gooners that are bigoted pieces of shit that are upset because there's top surgery scars, or because there's LGBT like influences in here, which the original writer is fucking gay. Like, Are you that much of a tourist to not know that's always been Dragon Age ever since the beginning? That's not new. Yeah, see, we can play stuff.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Examine options related to scars. Choosing will conclude the conversation. Oh. All right, let's see. So we have a gender identity option, tattoo option, and scar option. I want to see the scar because I have the cheeks. Oh, it's not a C thing. Okay. The scars are sexy. Hell yeah.
Honestly, my scars look pretty good. They add character.
My little cheek scar.
You should see the other guy.
And some of this stuff that like people would call cringy, like some of it's just like cute little banter, like, or cute little additional things. Don't take it like it's the fucking make or break of a game. It's just a cute little thing. Like, fuck.
Every time I look at this,
it would be like the Doom guy squeaking his little squeaky toy, you know?
She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric. And never had to deal with the First Warden.
Exactly, Ron.
Ignored orders.
I made the right call. We're going to be very confident.
Doesn't matter what the First Warden thinks. There's a little girl alive today because I attacked instead of waiting for reinforcements.
Also, if you don't know much about this game, you get to pick between, is it 6 factions? Your backstory or whatever. I'm playing as a Grey Warden. I figure that was the best way to start. There's already like a little thing that I wish that they had done since I was a Grey Warden. I did have an additional option because I was a Grey Warden at the last piece. But I wish that since I was a Grey Warden, when we went through that blighted town, I think that there should have been a dialogue about how I need to literally just kill all the people in that town because they'd all been blighted. And I think as a Grey Warden, I think that would have been a really good dark, but also more flavor to that background choice. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong or to think that's differently, but I think that would have been an amazing little touch.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me he always admired dwarven craftsmanship.
Dwarven craft!
From stone. Called us an impressive people.
Get your dwarven crafts.
He was trying to be nice, but, well, it's better than another human asking why we can't dream or do magic.
Have another keep.
A meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training.
Must read this thing cover to cover. Let's see. I was in the models.
If I hadn't gotten stuck with kitchen duty for breaking curfew so often, I might have read it even more.
Again, all of this little stuff here, this is just
That's
a little
better.
flavor.
Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Oh, we're meditating. Oh, okay. All right, before we get into some wall cutscenes and catch up with chat. If you still don't like it, there's always the refund option. You don't have to always buy the next game. Yeah, that's something else. Like, I don't understand why you hard shit on a game. I think everybody can have an opinion, and I think you can dislike a game like anything else. But I don't know why you have to go like berate other people for enjoying a game. I don't understand why that's a thing. And that's what a lot of like social media has done and reviews have done. It's just turned into this like hate fest. If you like something and they don't, then you're wrong, and we have to tell you why you're stupid or why you don't like why even play it or blah 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 blah. I think it's such a small-minded, small view of the world. And I don't get it. Everything has to be political. I'm of the mind, like, for example, if you come into my stream and you talk shit, I'm going to ban you, because if you don't like what I do on this channel, you can go find another channel. Go find another channel. If you don't like that game, then don't play that game. Go play a different game. You know, I understand being disappointed if the game that you like is the next game is not to your liking. I get it. I understand that. But you don't need to hate on other people who do enjoy it. And that's what's turned into the current climate of games and other media. And I think it's ridiculous. Like what you like, trust who you trust for games. And at the end of the day, try it out. If you don't like it, don't play it. Wait, or hell, or if you're on the fence and you still not sure after watching someone else play it or a review you watched, whatever, wait till it goes on sale. Hell, games getting more and more fucking expensive. I will never fault anybody waiting until it's cheaper. I do it all the time. It took a while for me to buy quite a few games because I waited for them to go on sale. And y'all have been fantastic, by the way. I'm not faulting anyone here. Y'all have been doing great.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded.
Oh, look how good his character model
looks.
looks.
Of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay.
Ward
this
chuckles.
is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gelanain.
I punch up. You should know.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Oh, get it.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village, dealing with a darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How do you know that?
In our mind.
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
A rebellion against the Evanuris.
Oh, God.
The Elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned. Until they release it.
I thought they were going to go a different route there. I thought he was going to just compare us to the Inquisitor, but it didn't go that way. Oh, that's where we were headed there. Yeah, I want to go with this. I want to learn more about this blight.
rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Opened his prison. So who created the fucking Blight then? Did these other two did the other elven gods create the Blight? Or like they could have created it and blighted themselves in the process, but that's where it feels like it's going. Yeah, like I'm confused to how that connects with the Golden City angle. Me and Violet are gonna have some conversations after this stream.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and
Here we
Gillenane
go.
escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
I don't understand. Elgarnon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were
So they
blind
didn't
to its
create
horror.
it.
It was just another source of power for them.
They used
Now
it
they
as
would
power.
blight
Okay.
the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
Okay, so the Blight was already in place before, I guess, before the Elven Gods, and the Elven Gods used that power. Okay, so they didn't create it, as far from that dialogue option. So I guess the Golden City option is still there.
But we can stop them from freeing the Blight, right?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own.
Ask about Harding.
That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
I might.
Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power.
Blood mages.
Tyrants and bullies. The cruel
And
the corrupt.
Templars.
Who see their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
Well, it's probably going to be the cult, the Tevinter cultists, as well as blood mages.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What
Thanks,
else?
Chuckles.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet. But we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
I don't think Chuckles won. See, like, I love Solus, man. I really, really do love Solus. He's a good character. You ever acquire new appearances from your equipment? Oh, yeah, I forgot. By the way, if you didn't know, there is glamour in this. So you don't have to wear the shitty looking armor, but it has good stats. So, I think this armor is hideous. So I am going to wear something else. And and I don't currently have anything that I like better. No, I am taking off the helm. I'm sorry. We don't. It's very rare that you see me running helms. Oh, and we're gonna be able to change our. You know, man. That means we can't get rid of her stupid hat. Wait, can we? Yeah. Take off the fucking hat, lady. I hate it. Oh, damn. All right. I have to run to the restroom. We're going to take a quick break and then we'll pick back up. So we'll see you guys in just a minute. Okay, sorry about that. So I was just tweeting or not tweeting, I guess. What is Blue Sky's thing? What is that called? Instead of tweeting, what do they call it? Butterflies? I don't know what the posts are called. Maybe it's just called post. This arm, I swear to God. I thought buying a Elgato boom arm was gonna be worth it. It's not. Oh no, I think I just broke it. Yep, I'm pretty sure I just broke it. Oh, that's good. It was expensive too. Anyway, I have trouble typing on a phone. I've always had trouble typing on a phone. I've never gotten used to it. That's decorating. So we got more stuff we can decorate. Maybe it's not going to be that involved with decorating. I don't know. Oh, we are going to get to talk to Varric. I thought we were going to have to leave first.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demetis crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't
Not
need
what
to
I
do
thought
what
she was
I
going to
do.
say.
You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
Mm-hmm.
What would you have done?
What would I have done?
Doesn't matter.
Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in.
Fair.
A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who
Varric's not a leader. He never has been, really.
earn their trust.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
We need his help.
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
But I do love him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
It's fucking true.
Demetis Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You sent him to the wardens, right?
Yep.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I'll let you get some rest.
I'm not.
Be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
I'm not sure why people have been struggling with the dialogue with it. Maybe I'm just not far enough in, but like outside of like one or two little options that I think either A could have been a little different or having a little more sarcasticness, because I love Purple Hawk. I'm fine with the dialogue. Like I said, like if anything, I just want a little more sarcasm, just because I like that snarky attitude that Hawk had. But you know, Rook is not Hawk, so I guess it worked. And there was that one line with Harding that I think could have been better than the very short sentence that it had. But I mean, nothing to like, oh, this is awful. You know?
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places.
Nev looks, her character looks so much better without that stupid hat.
Lara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Who?
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
Is the reputation earned?
It's a fancy name. Can he back it up?
That's the question. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
As soon as possible.
I hadn't planned to dawdle.
You said the Crows were first.
I don't wish you had just said do it.
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
Can we trust them? How we're gonna go with this? You have stories?
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
So, we talked to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either.
Are we?
If Balara's
Are we
ready for
going
us.
to Antiva?
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Wait. Are we actually gonna go to Antiva and Minrathous? What? I don't think anything else is opened up. I keep checking these things because I don't know when this stuff's gonna open up. I'm sure that I'll have a quest. We'll go to the kitchen and eat some beans. We gotta check on our gal. No dialogue. Damn it.
I've been trying to move stones, but it doesn't always work. Is it me? Is it the Fade? I need to practice.
You'll get it, honey. You'll get it.
almost there. I just have to. Shit. Sorry.
Can I, help?
No, I've got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Alluvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
I thought they could only connect to other mirrors.
Fear of us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
Wonder what?
If you have an idea what that place is, Bellara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Alluvians meet.
Yes.
A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
That's where Morgan went.
We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Neat trick.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Just because we got the dagger.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
The two aren't exclusive.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Alluvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
And
Just
it's gonna be
tell us when you're
you.
ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
No problem. It's gonna be the veil drop. You're gonna stay behind. Bruh. Oh my god, do I have to go back for more dialogue? Actually, fuck it. That would be silly to run all the way back to start more dialogue. That would be ridiculous. That's the party we're going with. We good now.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Gasp. Sure, I knew that.
Oh, the crossroads. Right, of course.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Fast travel unlocked. Oh, is this place gonna be fucking huge?
Light roots and magical seals? What's through there?
Where you're not gonna go where it wants us to. You're gonna look around.
Can't travel this way.
The gods are trying to slow us down, which means we can do some real good here.
Mirrors upon mirrors. This place is amazing. June's normal illuvians function with twin lyrium fragments. One always leads to another. Solus somehow talked to the crossroads into making fate illuvians that override them. His own network to run our rebellion. Provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflection. Huh. So Solus made this crossroad? Is that what I'm gathering from this? Did I check that corner? I don't think I did. Oh, this is how we change party members. Okay. Alright, we're good. Let's push on. I don't like the recovery of dodge.
Here,
This though.
this dock seems sturdy.
That's cool.
So you can ferry us to the other islands?
No comment about the skeletons there.
I'll take that as a yes.
I've been.
We sail.
They didn't get in. Well, now they're there.
The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
I can't get up there. Not from there anyway.
Keep fighting, supplicant.
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the fate itself, and just for us. We've got company.
Continue the punishment. The faithful cannot die.
Ooh, that was unblockable. I didn't even notice. Woo.
shot.
They're hitting us from afar. Ready again.
That's not what I thought I was doing. I was doing a charge attack, but I guess not.
Made it through that one.
Oh, what? The air plus doesn't work in Watch Streak? Nah. Be cool if it did.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Hardening armor. Did we equip her new bow? Not Belra.
I feel the gods.
Oh, is there something inside it?
Maybe.
An altar to a wolf. And I know who that's for.
That's very Elder Scrollsy.
PlayStation. PlayStation.
Y'all having fun, chat? Using the companion abilities with the Lyrium dagger. Oh, they're gonna cross. Can I jump down and not take fall damage? Tiger! Yeah, I don't have a Game Boy one yet. Y'all gotta find me a Game Boy song, sound effect. Oh god.
I see what unbinds. Bring it, the gods shall be denied.
Bring what? You didn't say what? Open from the other side. I need to get... Oh, there's the ladder. Okay.
Company, get ready.
Oh no. It died before I can kick it. Little beast. When is this game from? When? And where do you play it? It's on Steam. It's called Dragon Age Veilguard. You can pick it up on Steam, you can pick it up on EA, or you can pick it up on console. Where do I take this? Because this is not powered yet. Oh, I didn't keep the ladder down over there? Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I didn't notice the ladder by accident. Oopsie. I wanted to walk back over there. Was that not enough? I gotta go kick that down because it's gonna bother me if I don't. Wait, is this a different area? Oh my god.
This? It looks like an entryway.
The lab's below?
What's going on here?
Is that spirit a prisoner?
How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her test.
Yeah, this just came out.
Things didn't go perfectly to
Came out the
but the wolf
31st.
smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents? This is a memory. We're seeing Solus's past.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
What is happening?
Light, be careful.
Ugh, somehow it's even more revolting here.
These are more than just memories. Fight!
Oh, they explode. I should have realized that. You know, like in Witcher, that I forget what that mob was. Oops. Jumped into the explosion. That probably wasn't smart.
So Gillinane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillinane finds us.
God damn it, Titus. In fact, I think I'm going to turn it. That was actually kind of loud. I'm going to turn that sound effect down a little bit if I can find it. Turn that down a little bit.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention.
Solus had hair?
Strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned.
What?
We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Why do you have hair?
Sounded rattled.
The blight really had him scared.
God damn it, Chuckles. Memento acquired. Is that in Codex? Damn it. Again, I'm going to be reading the codexes off stream just because I don't read Wild really well. And you guys can read it when you play it. If you play it. Just like One Punch Man, he traded hair for power.
See boundless creation and choose to destroy it.
Nice.
Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
See, that looks like I should chop it. It's red. Alright, I mean, I get that opens the door. It was kind of weird that it didn't have anything behind the other doors. Let's chop this. Did that do anything? Yeah, that's still red. Did it move behind that door? I don't know now. I have to check. Because I'm like that. Did the pulsating blob? It did not. Okay. We hit twice.
Time to go.
Free and faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
So Harding got a trinket? Every time you use a potion, you have a 10% chance to gain it back. Okay. Wait, she's got skill points. Fuck. Gills. I think I'm going to turn Harding into my healer because I'm probably going to end up without a mage. When I finally get the other people. So I think that's the route. I'm going to make her into a healer archer. Now I'm afraid that I blew that up that there's now more shit behind these doors. Oh my god, I've got to see now. God damn my brain. Do y'all like ever get upset of like something that you're prone to do? Like me, like I will recheck and recheck stuff and still miss shit. It upsets me how much I do that. Like I will recheck and recheck only for me to not find anything and then later find out that I missed something. And I'm like, are you serious? I was trying so hard.
Got company.
The explodey guys can fuck off. Whew. Oof. Oh, I was hoping that would explode like a bomb when I kicked him. Oh god. That did not play how I thought it would. I thought the big explodey guys, if you kicked them, it'd launch them like a bomb. But no, it just blew up when I hit them. So I almost fucking died.
I think we broke through to Gillinane's prized specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillinane was experimenting, then
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Oh my god. One of the complaints that I was reading about this game with people talking about how they don't like how the Darkspawn looks, blah, blah, blah. The game explains it, you fucking idiots. Play long enough to actually figure that out. God damn. Ugh. Fucking people frustrate me. They'd rather bitch and moan than fucking play and find out.
The blessing you denied.
Oh, help me! Damn, Gillinane got her.
There's a perfectly good reason why the Darkspawn look differently here.
Look out!
You wanted Dragon Age as the clicker game? Really? We already click a lot though. How much more clickies? Whoa, what the fuck? Woo! Oh, I'm out of potions. That's gonna hurt. Damn it. And I missed. Woo! Damn it. That was not unblockable.
EA Sports.
Oh dear. You can never run here. Whoa. Do I have a heal? I do. Play time, thank you. I need to be better about using my companion's abilities. I'm really bad about keeping up with it. I do like my Captain America shield throwing. Oh, what's up, Shables? Dwarven wares. Clicker. Click, 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 click. Get another sandal now and you enchant twice as fast, making more gold and buy more sandals and more gold per click. Dwarven crafts. Get your dwarven crafts. Definitely not enchantment.
Unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who are the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
I am enjoying the hell out of it.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on, be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
I'm sure he sees some greater good. The people in his way to get there, not as much.
This fragment might tell us more.
No. We're this is literally just Solus's backstory. I can get another sword. I don't like the axe thing that I have. Okay, that does not open. Trying to check every little nook and cranny. What is this? What? Ah. Ooh, we got some new robes. Okay, that's where we came from. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, did the door? Oh, the door opened now. I am enjoying the hell out of it. Like, I'm fucking ecstatic, really. Skills. She got more skills. Okay. Wait, did I get a skill up? Was it just her? No, it was me too, I think. Yeah, me too. All right. Oh, heavens. Oh wait, no, bulwark is a smash. So if I do this, this will be breaking armor with that ability. I want that. Upgrades duration abilities. Using a duration ability grants movable. Your rage no longer decays after 50. Yes. Maximum rage was 50. Then we'll be going to that. And now I exited out of that. I don't know if Nev had doesn't. I don't think she did. Does Nev just not fucking level up? Yeah, Nev is just like not leveling up at all. Why? Harding is, but Nev's like nope. And Nev's been with me the whole time. I don't know why that is. What? Oh. The thing didn't change that. Is that one not hitting it right? Because that one's glowing. That one's not. Maybe I didn't hit this. There we go.
The god's blight and blood magic has sealed the way.
Beloved Rapture, is that a game?
Champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Bro, Rummy, I feel you, man. Hold up. I fucking feel you, dude. I would love to have a Dragonlance game, man. Or like where you follow Raceland or something. That would be fucking fantastic. I support you in that. I definitely support you in that want of a Dragonlance game. Boot up some classic Pools of Radiance. I don't think I've ever played any of that. Do assist. Pop it.
That's the champion we're looking for.
Oh.
Watch yourselves.
Okay. Oh, not in it. I backed into it. All right. Ow. Ow. Bro. Oh, can't block that. Go for it. Team attack. Whee! That's what I do best. Oh my god. Almost blocked. Almost doesn't get. Oh no. Bye.
Damn. Rook's hit.
Whoa! Help me, please. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Oh dear. Get rooked.
Rook, it left something behind.
It's the essence we need. It's cold. Hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
I didn't want this. I don't like this. So, and we got an upgraded version of it. Oh, that's not the right button. I hit escape, I guess. Wait. Huh? I thought I got a... Wait. Did it upgrade just from opening it? I don't know how that worked. What just happened? Heart of Andraste. Enhanced damage duration. Oh, so there is there is a limit to how far you can fall. I wasn't sure if there was or not. Good to know.
As the gods champion passed freely, so will you.
There was another side quest over here. There's also a chest there. Oh, damn it.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
You want to go down here? Whee! Oh, I didn't open anyway. It's probably an exit door. Mirror, mirror. Hanging on the wall. No, it's just mirror, mirror on the wall. And that's locked from the other side. Okay. We can't go this way. I wanted to make sure there wasn't another quest like the other side. And because I have that one, will it let me go through all of these, or do I need one for each one? I think I need one for each. I'm just confirming. I would hate to be missing this.
The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
Wait, no, I didn't hit you fast enough. What the? Cycle quest objective, but it... Journal. Here we go. Can I do these quests? I don't think I can. Pointed by Gil? Go digging like the rest of us. Alright, that doesn't work. Can I just pick any mirror then? Alright, Sea of Blood. Hold on. Oh, so I'm at the point that I get to pick where I want to go. Do I only have 2 options? Yes. Travel to Docktown. Alright, contact the Shadow Dragons. And, oh god, what the fuck, camera? And which one was this? The crows? Let's go see the crows. Is everybody having a good night so far?
One of the finest cities in Antiva. Now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Very chill Friday.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andreatea Cantori of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
The Antam soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
I'm not Antam. I'm Rithari. Healer. I'm help.
You bought some stuff for skill up. Didn't realize that I don't give me skill ups anymore. Like what was it that you bought?
Magic pieces.
You HQ some bone arrows. There you go. Oh, so you meant to make, you were trying to, okay, here, gotcha.
She stitched it well enough. Gave me what she...
Fine decor for the finest homes.
Why would I buy valuable items? Oh. What about tapestries?
Excellent taste.
I didn't buy anything, lady. Ripped all your gil and didn't get to 16. Oof.
It must be hard dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Uh-huh. I'm now proud owner of 2,230 gil and some bone arrows. We'll sell the bone arrows and make some money. She went up. We're not going up. Well, we're probably going to have to go up. I was trying to explore. Oh, you can't jump and climb. Feels bad. Oh, this looks like a thing. Now, come on. Just waiting for some other stuff to sell. Are they purposely there so I can't get over there? Because I have to walk that. Yes, they are. Thank you for blocking my path, assholes.
The butcher seems more reasonable than most Antam, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
Just being a salty bitch about it. Oh, we can pet the cat. This means it's 10 out of 10, right? I've always been told if you can pet the cats or the dogs, it's 10 out of 10. And I've just been told that there are dogs to pet. So 10 out of 10 game of the year.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Well, sit down. You look like you freaking popped a hip. Jesus. I'll agree. My mom is playing it all weekend. She said she doesn't want visitors. What? This? Dragon Age?
We have arrived.
A casino?
Dang.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
That's pretty much my wife, man. She's not 60. But she'll be playing Dragon Age when she's 60. Caretaker power. What does the power mean? By the way, I'm going to ask a lot of rhetorical questions. Unless I go chat for real, what is this? You don't have to answer. It's more me just thinking aloud. The dialogue's great. I don't know why you would have a problem with it.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
The writing's fine.
My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium.
He was the one who did those jobs.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis de la Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Okay, so
Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
So I have no problem with the writing. I don't know why you would have an issue with it. It's literally fine. And a lot of places it's really good. So unless you're just nitpicking, I don't know why it would be an issue. And the acting is, I mean, the fuck, half the cast is the same voice actors from like Inquisition, some dating back to as far as Origins. So that's also bullshit. It's just more people wanting to hate on it. And as far as the writing goes, the outline of the whole story was done by David Gator. Patrick Weeks worked on this, who also worked on Inquisition, as well as most of the writers that worked on this did To Venture Nights and the other comics. The writing's fine. I don't know if everybody's expectations are just blown out of the water or they just want to be upset at the game. Nothing there.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
I wonder if those people moved. Or was that? Nope, they are still there. I'll have to try to remember to come back up here. There's a chest over there. Yoink. I can't go over there.
There. You take the boat. I'll make sure we weren't followed.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
I'm just curious if we're gonna like have any run-ins with Zevran or a Codex entry or something.
So how do we get in?
It is weird coming to the crows. Dontrell. I don't want to defend Dontrell. I don't want to say it's bad. I'd say it's just very mediocre. Definitely could have been better. Like a lot better. And I don't know
I can't decide if that's good or bad.
why it was the way it was.
Any ideas?
Ew, you're tripping over dead bodies. Because there were parts that I did like of Dontrell, but yeah, it definitely could have been a lot better. The other wardens don't want to go near the crow cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? No? Let's not do that. How did Yoshi? I can't! That's a rock!
This is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
How did you... I don't know. There's a lot of places that I feel like they could have made that story so much better. Like while we were playing through it, I kept like bringing up like, if they would have done this would have been really cool and it would have been way better. But you know, I wasn't on the writing team. Hopefully the stuff moving forward will be better. You know, maybe they just got, I mean, the writing in the original Realm Reborn wasn't fantastic. I mean, it was very just kind of all right, but it wasn't great by any stretch. And same thing with Stormblood. Stormblood story was pretty poo too. Heaven's Ward and Shadowbringers and Endwalker is kind of where it shined. And the end of Endwalker was kind of like the main MSQ for 7.0 was fine. Is that right? 7.0? Whatever. The stuff leading up to Endwalker was kind of whatever.
The Antivan crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful. They're mostly known for killing.
Killing is what we need, though.
Very true. Yeah, I can't. How did some of the sound director goof that bad? How's your Realm Reborn? The sound director? Oh, yeah. Even like the song when you when she becomes the Dom servant or whatever. Like, I have no problem with that song, but it felt so fucking out of place. When it played, I was like, what the hell? This would be the perfect time to play that opening track from the, you know, the opening part of the expansion. And then they don't play it. Instead, it felt more like the Ewoks ending in Star Wars, or even, I'm just say Star Wars again, the, like, was it Phantom Menace? That had like the celebration thing. That's what that music felt like. And I don't think it fit what was happening in Endwalker. Not Endwalker, I'm sorry, in Dontrell. So they didn't use the Whip Me Off of the expansion main theme for super important. Yeah, instead they have another song, which is fine. It just didn't fit. It was, I don't even know how to explain the song. I'll have to remind me sometime. I'll try to send it to you, Ryan, to show you like, show you what the song is and what the scene is. I'm a firm believer in M14. If they had cut off Wotlamut's main story arc at when she becomes Dawn Servant, she could still be in the storytelling to lead up to finish her out. But I don't think she should have been a main focus anymore. And I think that the main focus should have shifted off of Lamont to Kryl. Because I feel like this was the game to make Kryl's story come to the forefront, because she'd kind of been shafted for previous expansions. And instead we get a very subpar thing that went along with Cryle, and I was very disappointed.
Whatever's behind that door, it's important, which means
And
that's the right direction.
I feel like that could have been handled so much better. But I'm sure some people liked it. I just wasn't for me. And I have a little bit of a bias because I'm not nearly as into 14 anymore as I used to be. Because I'm back into Final Fantasy 11 like a fucking degenerate. So.
All right, we're almost through.
A high security door. I just want to point out that that person came in here to gripe about that writing and then instantly leave. Like, are you looking for, like, are they looking for confirmation bias? Is that what they want? Or like, do they want to like bother people? I don't understand people that do shit like that. So since that's all they have to offer to this stream, go somewhere else. And I'll bring that for anybody else. If like you come into a stream and this is your first time in there, you're not even part of the community, and your first thing is to bitch about what the person's playing,
We're just here for Lucana Stella.
just go away.
Get ready.
Rising hail, dragon of mystery, Lucican, dragon of night, hear your faithful call.
Oh dear, he got wings.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
That was kind of cheesy stance.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
And today's full of surprises.
You weren't expecting a rescue? I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us Mage Killer if we broke you out of here.
Thanks, Artie.
I can still work.
Good, because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Any other requests?
Yes, the famous Crow contracts. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Do you like fries with that? Sarah, this is a Wendy's. We do actually sell fries.
First order of
Let's get that for you.
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower, there's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
I like his voice actor. Still miss Everin. Oh man, I'll always miss Everin. And I was kind of hoping I'd see Dorian, but I don't think we're gonna see Dorian or
My special.
Where's Everin? Oh god. That was not the explosive one. I keep not pushing the right button. Oh, I'm just a little short. I don't make a fucking dwarf joke.
All right. One of them has a key.
Can the shield block attack from behind? You can't. It can kind of from the side, but if it's directly behind you, you can't.
Where would they keep vials of blood?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
Then it's chaos.
Can I? Ooh. There's the high. We're not going that way. We're going this way. Ooh. I am Nyrus. I was Nyrus. We are Nyrus. Now you dead. Or you, whatever. Amulet. All this crap. How many amulet? Oh, we only can have one amulet. Let's see. Quicken duration. Yes, damage. Oh, that's push. Tried to pick that up like 3 times now. Ooh. Okay, we already read this too. Up. I do kind of wish there's like read things would like just pick up instead of stay on the ground.
What's going on here?
What the fuck?
they weaken the veil with blood magic and summon whatever they can from the other side. Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
I love that people are like, oh, this game's not dark enough. Oh, here's a body that's been completely absorbed and turned into fucking demon for blood magic. Here's a couple more bodies just casually on the disc. Oh my god, people's expectations are so fucking weird. Oh, but there's a line. That. No, wait. That. Got it. I missed. Healing belt. But it's not dark enough until they play yo mom joke with blood magic. Okay, so in Inquisition, there was a mayor that sacrificed an entire town and pretty much killed everyone in it by flooding it, right? In this one, one of the very first quests is a mayor pretty much sells out the whole town for gold, and they all turn into darkspawn, and they're all horrifically murdered. But it's not dark enough. No. You have a guy like, there is a body trying to squeeze through a window in a door that's like that big. Like, then there's a cheese wheel of a guy just face planting into it. And I'm not joking. There really is one. I'm telling you, the people that are bitching about this, like, have some kind of like hate relationship with this franchise or something. That's a cheesy way to go. That's bad writing, Pulto. I need to put you on mute. Can you play this one as standalone, like by your like solo? You mean like solo with no companions? Because I don't think you can. There is a super hard mode, but I don't know what that entails. I'm not sure if that's what you mean though.
Corpses possessed by demons. Watch out.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Start here and not get lost. Don't know what you mean. Oh, yeah, I'd say you could pick it up and without previous games and be able to follow what's going on. You just won't know the full impact of like what's kind of happening. But like all games, I think like every one of the Dragon Age games you can pick up and play standalone and still have a good experience. I'm invested though. Like my wife and I are invested because of the story and the characters and all that, because it's been building and building and building, right? But I do think you can have a fun experience without that.
Venatoria ahead.
And I look at it like this. There's a lot of like sequels in games that like I appreciate because they're a sequel, that I'll go back and play the old games. Like my first time playing Dragon Age was Inquisition. Yo, that was fucking badass. So yeah, my wife is the one that got me into Dragon Age. She had me play Inquisition first, and I had so much fun in Inquisition, and I liked the world and the characters so much that I wanted more. So I started playing Dragon Age 1 Origins, and I enjoyed that playthrough. Hated the fucking combat, but I enjoyed it. And then I went to Dragon Age 2, and I actually liked Dragon Age 2 more than Origins, just because I liked the combat was a little better for me, and I love Hawk. Like Hawk is probably one of my favorite characters in the franchise. Damn it. I cannot hit that from here. Wait. Now I can. Hey, bud. Should try to block that. That would have been better. Basically story driven like Final Fantasy. Yeah. And each Dragon Age is a little different. Like how it plays. That's why I find it funny that a lot of people are griping about this game, because each Dragon Age game has been pretty different each time. Like Dragon Age Origins is a little more CRPG. I mean, it's an older game as well. Dragon Age 2 came out like 18 months after Origins did, and it was more of a side story. I would not really linear, but it was more of a side story type deal. But the story and the quests and stuff were really good. But there's a lot of repetitiveness because they had a very short amount of time to do that game. They just kind of reused areas to tell the story in. So if you're playing it, you can get that repetitive feel a lot because you keep going through the same areas to keep doing quests. Then in Inquisition is a much larger game with a lot of DLCs and much more fleshed out. Combat's a lot more actiony, less on the CRPG style. That's why I'm very weirded out that people are like, Dragon Age is a CRPG game. It's like, no, not really. It hasn't really been so since Origins, and even Origins wasn't much of a CRPG. I think I recall Angry Joe said Hawk looks like Sheriff of Nottingham. I wouldn't know. I go Femhawk because I think most male characters in video games look stupid. Especially humans. Every now and then they'll have a good one. But character creators and stuff, I generally play female characters in games. Like Femhawk, Femshep. I'll play like a male character in maybe Skyrim or whatever. It kind of just depends on how the characters look. But generally, voice acting and stuff, usually the female voice actress has done a better job, in my opinion. Like I prefer those voice actresses more than the male voice actors. But that's also because I don't get fucking
and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
It'd be different if I had like him voice acting a male. That'd be different. If I had the voice actor for Fenris, Gideon Ermy, like those would change my opinion of male characters. But usually Me and my wife were talking about, I was like, why do all male characters in these RPGs feel like regular Joe? Like regular man. I'm regular man. Hi, or average man. Still very average. The main reason I don't like female Tarus in Final Fantasy 11 is I don't like their hairstyles. Even the male Tarus hairstyles aren't fantastic. Wait. How did I get that turned around? What the fuck? Oh. I started talking to y'all. Oh, I went down there. Okay. I got confuzzled.
Great. Now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across. Who is he? The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
Okay. Interesting. But I can go over there. What the fuck? Well, now I have to go over there because it's... Later. We're going this way. Unless I've already been here, in which case... Have I? If I've already been here, I'm maybe very upset. Oh, no. Wait, that's behind me. Oh, no. This loops back around. I'm dumb. And I bet you I can't get back up. I could... I should have consulted the map. Yeah. Well, we're gonna be doing some running. Gonna work on our legs. Leg day. Do. That's the backtrack area. Do. Y'all didn't see shit. Like we're all the way back at the beginning. This is why you consult the fucking map. Did I pick that up? Or is that a note? Is that a note or a codex? No, it's a note. Wait, did I read that? What exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect to salvage it? But, okay, cool. We went back just for that note. Wait a minute. Where's one of those thingies? Hold the phone. I'm missing a power thingy. Oh no. Okay, we went back for a better reason. If this will let me have it. Can I have you? Ooh, I need you. There's a chest over there. I need that. That's a power. Can I have this one? Oh, see? Fucking up and backtracking is actually paying off. There you are. Ooh. I'll see what's over here first. Missed the blow. Incubation, 18 days. Are each one of these things people? I'm kind of curious why the wolf statue's fucking everywhere. Like, there was very few of them in the other games, but in this game it's like, no, they're everywhere. Sorry, guys. All right, what do y'all do? Do they just teleport? I want to see what happens. Oh, I can't apparently walk. Oh, they just appear. Okay. That's a cliff or hole. So us fucking up. Oh, I mean to go back and get the thingy. No, it's completely intentional. Wait, didn't I? Did I go up there? I think I did. Yeah, I've done it. What am I doing?
I'm on. The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
Kind of cool. He has a cool ability.
They're fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Oh, I did block from behind. Before I've tried doing that and it didn't do it. It like, well, it spun me around. We got raided. Who are we being raided by? Illusion Fox, how you doing, man? Ron Space, if you're here, can you do a shout out for me? Oh God, get out of the, oh my, I'm in the hole.
Keep fighting.
Ah, I don't know. I gotta be better about how I shoot that thing.
Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Thanks, Illusion Fox, for the raid. I appreciate it. Ryan, also appreciate it. Runes, equip runes in the character screen. All your weapon attacks deal cold damage. Okay. Activate runes with V. Runes give you special combat powers, but must recharge. Okay. I wonder how that's gonna play out.
You got it.
Ooh. There's a lot more in here than I thought. There's been a development. Now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subject harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feeling of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Get a lot of valuables. I wanna have the stuff to do crafting. I wanna see how that's gonna play out. Also, Ron's face, when you do the shout out, can you do the exclamation mark SO in their name? Because that way it tells me what game they were playing. My command actually makes it so I can see what they were doing and all that. Versus that shout out just does a normal shout out. There we go. Yakuza Like a Dragon, which that game is fucking awesome. Like a Dragon is so good, dude. That it's one of my favorite games. I need to play the new game. I was deep in Final Fantasy 11 when it came out. You finally beat the finally beat True Final Millennium Tower. Oh yeah. Picked up something. I don't know what it was. Was it another? No. Yeah, it wasn't there. Projectile ability damage. So if I was playing a rogue, that would be really good. I mean, it would work for my field throw. What does mine currently do? Also, do I have skill up? I think yes, I do. Okay, so the current one enhanced damage duration. What does that mean? Increases base damage by a percentage. Okay, so yeah, that's more just damage. I guess. Deadly Ground. Here we go. Acquired. How do we use this? Oh, okay, so it's on my 3. All right. Anything else over there to make sure I'm not missing anything? I was just talking about how good it was and how much just like one of my favorite games, and I need to play the second one. The second one came out when I was super deep into Final Fantasy 11, still am, and I need to get around to actually playing it. Ooh. Do we finally get rid of this stupid axe thingy? 110. Less damage, but it looks cooler. I'm doing it because it's cool. I can't glamour here. Way cooler though. Hi guys. Eat my necrotic stuff with my shields too. Whoa. have? No, we do not have synergy with you guys. We're gonna do this. Get Rook. There's nobody left to hit. Oh, his body's glitching out. Look at his head. Nope. Yeah, put off both man, but forgot his name. And like a Dragon 2, since I've been trying to beat the true final tower, and now that it is done, you can move on to the rest of the series. A lot of games in Yakuza. Like a lot. You already completed a lot of them. I am not good at Yakuza games. The combat is so not me. That's one of the few games that, like, the amount of reading I have to do plus the combat takes its toll on me. 9 days misery sent to Menace Pill. Just break.
Colavan, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
So is he kind of, what the fuck? Why? This game keeps making me fall. That was weird. Thankfully, a lot of newer games have more English voice acting and less reading. Yeah. I tried to stream the first game, and the amount of reading, like, is just, it was too much for me. Reading aloud, I struggle with. And being dyslexic definitely doesn't help. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I got super stuck. Oh, we got a ring finally. First ring. Range attack. Damn. Alright, that is where we need to go. We don't like going the right way. We want to go the wrong way and get all the free shit. We did everything from over there, correct? I think so. Wait.
What kind of demons are these?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
Oh, I thought I blocked that. Woohoo! Get punked. Oh! I just fucking yeeted myself off. Oopsie. These blocks, like I feel like they're delayed. The little color thing pops up, but doesn't come when I think it is going to come.
Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Hi. Exploded. We're just gonna keep throwing shields at him. Fucking Captain American him. You guys got this. Enjoy your art, man. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Love the whole underwater thing. This is cool. Oh, he moved. Thanks for letting me climb up here. I appreciate that. I did not realize there was two of you up here. Have some necrotic. And some boots in the face. Where'd they go? Where do they keep disappearing to? Oh, that guy's still down there. Oh my god. Every time. I'll drop my shield before they hit. These guys will just let me fucking kill him. You dead? Finally? Dick. Now he's dead. We good? Not mean to use that. I keep trying to push E on the pots and I have to break them. Woo. Alright, I got a new helm. What does it look like? Oh, what the sweet Jesus is that? That is horrendous. You? No. Go back. Take that fucking helmet off. Get up.
I don't like this.
We may not have much time.
This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
I feel like I'm being stereotyped. They gave me a pickaxe. I'm a dwarf, so they've got to be a miner. You know? I just keep feeling like I'm gonna yeet myself again.
Easy enough.
Your demon pal. Yeah?
Not a problem.
Dude's like, oh shit. I can't be here. I mean, you got wings, you can fly. All right, map. I think that's the way back. Yes, it is. Right? Hold on. Face that. Map. No. It's not the way. It's the way we're going. Okay. All right. Whee! Huh. Ugh. Shake acquired. What shake? What'd you get?
How are we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's
Were you?
here.
Hell yeah.
We can smell it.
I wouldn't mind it. Oreo shake. I got coffee though.
Look at what's left of these people. They were tortured. What a terrible way to die.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
I'll handle it.
Bull lamp. That's not treasure. Well. Buckle. Keep hitting tab for menu. Ugh. When healing goes down, grants quickened on potion use. 7% duration on potion effect. You upgrade it plus 10%. Okay. No. That was a jump. So that red thing is definitely blocking a path somewhere. We hit 2 of them. Okay. Okay.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet.
Oh.
Not while he has my blood.
I'm sorry. I'm exploring. He has your blood. Does that mean when we get there, he can turn you against us? Just saying. That's a wall. Wait, you're in here. I'm not noticing the fucking crystals. You know.
There, just 2 left
Yeah.
now.
I'm I feel like I'm being stereotyped. No, I'm a dwarf and I got a pickaxe as a weapon. I feel like I'm being stereotyped.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
Oh, okay.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
I'm gonna commit to the bit. Start playing Misty Mountain.
When you said a vial of blood,
Jesus.
I thought it would be small.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
That's not a vial. Bro. That guy just sit there and fucking drain you for how long? That's a fucking whole ass base. I don't think this dude was trying to like use your blood for magic. I think he was bathing in it. You know as well as I do how demanding Azura can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Do we break it? Does he want me to read? I don't want. We're breaking everybody's blood. No blood for you. Dragon Age has become Zelda. Break all the things. Right. Yeah, break that too. You're denying them blood. All the break is all breakables. We good?
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Surely a slim vial is encased inside. No, did you see how much blood just like poured out of that thing when we blew it up? Like how we're taking the fucking elevator.
Rook, it's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
They got elevators in medieval times. They had them in Skyrim. The Dwemer had elevators.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious.
Yeah,
And
Dark Souls had it too.
you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it
Ew.
worth it?
Oh dear. Multiples.
Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here.
Get fucked.
My blood, I command you.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. I was not expecting the demon. Oh, that didn't go good. Harding, help me. Whoa, I dodged into it. Are you fucking... Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was a block. That's red. And that was not a block. God damn it. I'm fucking sucking. There we go. I fucked that all up.
I refuse to.
Oh, I thought you. I thought you were dead.
I will have order. I will not be defeated. No, I will not be a victim like the others.
Fuck you. Stop getting out of my necrotic stuff. I think I interrupted that. Nice. You bitch. I think I did. I think I got him. I got him.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So we can go, right?
So we can leave, right? Lucanus? Right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
I cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
I kind of like Lucanus. Yo, a rapier for Lucanus. Number of prisoner cells, each followed by a single word. Despair, shame, horror. For page after page after page. Soul Crusher Maw. The two anyway. You. Damage versus armored. Plus 20. I think we should go with that. Then go up. Yeah, we'll get product stacks after. Canas, weapon.
Shall we go?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
I hope there's nothing else I'm missing. I do think after this scene, though, I'm gonna take a quick break and stop standing. We're at almost 5 hours standing.
Make it.
Lucanus, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home. Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanus, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
I like
You
Lucanus.
just here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Johannes.
Damn.
Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way.
Well, this is
but
spite,
it's,
right? Like Anders had justice.
You'll have to kill me.
Oof. 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 Say it.
Well, that's awkward.
Damn it.
Oh, I like her. She's fun. I want to talk to her.
It's so funny if it was oof.
Well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to Rook.
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
You shouldn't be used to it.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
No, we're not romancing. Well, welcome to the team.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
He's the Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde type.
Lucanus.
Please.
Anders had the same thing, except his spirit was called Justice. And then in Inquisition, we had the opposite. We had a spirit that had fully control over someone's body because that body was literally a corpse. And that was, oh God, brain, why did you just blank on me? Cole. Okay, I am going to take a break to use the bathroom. I do want to say that everybody that's talking shit about the writing, I've really enjoyed the writing so far. I've been perfectly fine with the dialogue. Every now and then you'll have like a one-liner that could have been better, but I mean, It's literally no different than any other game. There are, like, even in Baldur's Gate 3, there were times where, like, that is a weird line, but you know, they all do it. So I don't take much stock in all these people talking about, oh, the writing's bad. It's like, nah, I think you've just got a personal bias. Because, I mean, so far I don't see the issue. I really don't. All right. With the team's help, the demon of Venatorium escaped his chains and completed his contract for Calvane. Warden of the ossuary. But his reunion with the crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara, who struck down Katerina before his return. All right. So we're going to take a restroom break.
Shape under the Antom's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
I'll take a restroom break and then we will be right back. Actually, I'm going to keep this up just so there's some kind of ambient noise. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. Me and my wife had to take a minute. We were kind of talking a little bit about Dragon Age. She needed to stand up. She's been sitting down since the start of the stream, and I've been standing up. So she had to get up and walk around for a little bit. Since she's up, we're gonna not have camera until she's back down. She doesn't want to be on camera, so, and she has to go behind me to go back down, go sit back down. All right, man. Oh, I'm having so much fun. This game is feeling like Baldur's Gate, like how much fun I'm having in it. The only difference in Baldur's Gate is like after the first act, I didn't stream it anymore because like me and my wife were having a lot more fun just us playing together. This though, since it is just single player.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Can somebody give this man a mattress?
For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
He's kind of giving like a weird Cole vibe because he's doing that minimalist. I've got to sleep on a wood cot. I need, you know, I can't have nice things because Cole was like that tortured spirit. I didn't stick him in the kitchen. They picked their own location. Do I need to romance him so I can be like, bitch, get back in the kitchen? Oh my god. Anyway. That's how he got captured.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive.
Oh, that was the setup.
I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
That sounds like a fucking setup, buddy.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
I know we brought you in as a specialist, but things are rough. I need everyone to help out.
Of course. I hate sitting idle, and it's better I stay occupied. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
Okay, fair enough.
So if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only
Okay.
Sarah knows for sure.
That's interesting.
We need you. But if you're any kind of...
I did not mean to click that.
Now.
It helps to have targets to focus on, and you have no shortage of enemies. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it.
Okay.
For now,
that wasn't so bad.
I must honor our contract.
I meant to do the one above it. I accidentally moved my hand down as I was clicking.
Things are going to get very bloody.
So I was talking to Vi that like, how interesting would it have been, and just like they could have done like a cool little cameo, if his cousin was actually like Zevran, and nobody in the party knows Zevran, right? I was like, does Harding know Zevran? Like, has she ever met him? And Val was like, I don't think so, because the only time Zevran's mentioned in the Inquisition was on the war table. So you might have received letters, but you didn't actually interact. So Harding could have like never have known him. So they could have literally just dropped Zevran in anywhere in that beginning scene and his name just be Severin and him just talking or whatever. And then just never did anything with it. And that would have been a nice little cameo to bring a callback to Origins. But you know, you're always going to see little things that you would like to have seen, but my head canon is a different beast. Oh, it's brighter this time. Arden, honey, how are you moving rocks? You doing good? No? Wait, got a quest.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support.
Done.
I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Is she wearing wood shoes? Harding. Honey. Why are you walking around in wooden sandals? What the fuck? How do I set that quest? I was too busy looking at her fucking shoes. It's not library, it's map, right? And then journal, companions, Harding. We want to track that. So I can just use the mirror, right, to go do her quest. You can fast travel from the map, she says. Can I have multiple quests at once? But I can't have multiple quests. Rook. Let's see. They can outlast the crows. We believe at this time. To prove them wrong, come see us when you can. Oh yeah, we didn't check on what's her face. Where's the other girl at? Is she down here? Bellera.
Oh shit! No. Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There.
I think Bellera is supposed to be similar to like the comic relief type character. So in terms of other games, it would have been Sarah from Inquisition, although Sarah was much neater. Bellera's just kind of eh.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something.
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Yeah, she's definitely coming across as like the comic relief, really smart person, talk fast, blah, blah, blah. And it's reminded me of like a archetype, I guess, in storytelling or character creating, which would say Sarah from Inquisition. I'm currently trying to think of Origins, maybe Ogren. Dragon Age 2. If not Ogren in one, they'd probably be trying to be like Alistair, although Alistair's fucking amazing. he's himbo genius. Oh man, no, we're not doing that.
This stuff's thousands of years old. Nobody could figure it out right away. Also, what is it exactly?
A head.
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
Focus on the task.
It's an ancient elven artifact, an unstable one. Just get it working, and try not to blow anything up.
Oh, okay. I'll remember that.
That came off a little more rude than I was expecting.
But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Good plan.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's nighttime now. Hey, who are you? Hello.
Abundance.
Oh, we can upgrade our gear. What does it cost? Does it have a... Ah, there we are. Got it. Rank up. Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to waste my stuff yet. Although I assume other materials are going to be for higher level stuff. I'm going to hold off on upgrading for at least one round. Nothing.
Don't have anything for you, or did you just miss me?
A little both. If there's anything up top, I don't think there is, but we will look just in case. Things have changed. You never know. Vroom. Can we go down? Let's go see if Varric has anything.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Oh man. I think we're definitely gonna stream Saturday night. I don't usually stream Saturday night, but I want to play this so fucking bad. Like, I don't even want to stop, so. I haven't been this wrapped up in a game since we were doing, like, it was Cyberpunk and then Baldur's Gate. Where, like, all I can think about is, like, wanting to do more. See, this room is fucking, my room is fucking pretty. We're gonna go to UG at some point. I can do it before. I can do it before I start streaming. All right, well, I'm gonna change my weapon. But yeah, you are right. I do need to do UG. I want to change this to that sword I found. Yeah, looks way better. I like the spiky shield. Don't, that is like a crow's head, which I don't like. That is so blue. Oh my dear. That is very blue. Very, very blue. I don't like her jacket. We're going back to default, even though that one's kind of ugly too. Why can't you wear that? Lucanus is also very blue. Oh, we did have some decorations, right? No, Nug sculpture. An elven base. A Nug statue. Dwarven crafts. I think I want to put the Nug there. I don't know why I have a cauldron. We're gonna need more stiff. Oh yeah, we can go back to camp now. Travel to the crossroads. I don't know what's gonna open.
dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Cool.
Onward, dweller.
That scent. I can't place it.
Coffee. Like Hilario and I smelled in the kitchen where we grew up, but that cannot be right.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Coffee?
The Antom here?
Come here, bud. Hey. 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 Bro. He just completely fucking ignored me. Oh. Oops. Oh God, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oopsie. My bad. Mistakes were made.
Troubles. The Antom here?
What? Oh, okay. Oh, y'all are fighting each other. Like, what happened to that? What? Again, what?
Nice one, Lucanus.
Why is the block not blocking? There he goes.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Antom. Stay alert.
What's over here, though? Hmm.
These routes may be unbound, dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Oh my God, I'm getting fucking sidetracked again. Now I know what Val was talking about. Getting fucking sidetrack requests. Really? What? Aw.
That the last of them?
Oh God.
Another entryway, like the one that took us to that soulless memory.
Oops.
Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who? Me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
Sir, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us.
And I can hurt them.
More of Solas's memories. Algernon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
At least it's not the real Algernon, especially here.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
Okay. I need to stop trying to roll out a quick recover because you get health back when you do it. I'm just noticing that. After how long?
Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Algernon is coming.
Solas sounded frightened.
Fear makes powerful memories.
That's true. I need to commit to the block. 'Cause even if I don't get the parry. What, did you poke me with your shield, Dick?
Let's get that prison open.
What a dick. Need 2 power sources. Woo.
Quickly, get us out of here.
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
Maybe something in here can open it.
Thank you. Thank you all.
There's an Alluvian nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Quickly! Elganon approaches.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
I really was not expecting to have like a full-on soulless backstory. Like, I did not see that coming. Even though I probably should have. I don't know. Why does it say there's a chest here? Is there like a drop down on us in here? Ooh. What the fuck? Can't move that anymore. What? It says there's a chest up there. And I don't know how to get to it.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
No.
One last push.
I can't even go back now. What the fuck was that cut? Oh well. Oh, maybe it wraps back down. Get fucked, my guy. Nice. Got them all, I think.
For this soulless, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Solus always cared about fighting injustice. He used to be a hero. He still thinks he is.
But it did not last.
Now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Level 10. Oh, there's a big chest in there. Whoop, that is not the dam. Here we go. Ooh. Long sword. Damage down it staggers up. And keep going.
Get ready.
Death is too good.
That's unwalkable.
Snipers!
They're aiming for us.
Stay in cover!
The demon of Virantium, huh?
Two hands the way to go.
That before the demon.
I don't know. I kind of like both. We're going Reaper eventually. Whenever we get to it. Oh, did that just upgrade the shield?
It's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. Cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one, especially from this close.
Ooh. Got a point. This look. But I think the chest is above it. Or is the chest part of it? I can't tell. Make sure I can't hit it. Okay, we can't hit it. Oh, the owl. Wasn't there something about owls? Who honest? Shield seems OP though. No reason not to have immunity from dying. What do you mean? Oh, the Inquisition shield spec. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, shield spec in Inquisition was a little nutty. Like it was impossible to die with the right build. You're too late. It does that, not that thing. Or I gotta stop rolling. Fuck. That did not finish him. That was F. I was red. Didn't see it till it was too late.
That's a win.
Not an Inquisition, no. This game you can. Because I have died.
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Holy crap, how many of these quests? There's gonna be a bunch of them. Alright, that's that. Did I do anything? That. We're gonna go up and around, I guess. I think that's how a lot of people play solo run in Inquisition.
Trouble nearby.
Yeah. Definitely can't make it.
Let's finish this.
Take no damage easily. Damage. It is low.
Everyone's still alive.
That is true. I'm just making sure it doesn't turn anything else on. Hi, bud. Ooh. Missed.
Everyone all right?
Shield spec actually looks fun in this game.
They had told me you were fearless, threatening the demon of Virantium to his face.
Luckily, you can respec very easily, so if we end up not liking Reaper, we can just change it up.
Brutally honest. She didn't mention that part.
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends, no matter how scared I am.
That's right, Harden.
Keep your bow close.
Y'all are inside of each other.
Those figures are everywhere. The spirits, worshippers.
Imrit.
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here, too.
Nicely done, Rook.
Eat spiky shield. And I'm stuck in the wall. There's still one alive back here. What are you doing, buddy? It's so fucking cool. What, in this game? No, I haven't gone that far. And my spec is just into Reaper so far.
See that, bad guys?
Okay. I have an idea. Here, gather around. Get fucked.
Nice, Rook.
I know.
Since when did the Antom fight alongside undead?
No principles are sacred when gods demand a quick conquest.
Oh, we straight up murdered that. Ooh, my amulet got upgraded. Did I just turn something on? Maybe. One more. God damn it. +100. Ooh, okay. So stat boosting health. It's kind of like the things in Witcher. All right. Got some bonus health. New hardening coat, or is that the same one she has? Oh, he got a cooler root. And skills. What are we gonna do with him? Ooh, eviscerate maybe? Why are they moving so much? Are they drunk? What are you talking about? Are you drunk? Yeah, I like Lucanus. I'm not seeing what you're talking about. There's just idle. Shield toss now generates 2 additional rage on impact, striking weak points, double side effect. Okay. Yeah, he's. Oh, you're talking about his melee build. Man, I still don't even have all the characters yet. There's what, 3 more, I think. There's Draven, Tash. Is there one more? Or am I remembering badly? Oh yeah, that's the thing. I need the orbs that I don't have. Draven's the Grey Warden. Tash is the Canary.
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
I think there's another mage, right? Yeah, there's the necromancer guy. I don't remember his name though.
Clear.
Imrig's the, yeah, that's his name. That's the necromancer dude, right? Whatever strange realm this mirror has taken me to, it has been sundered somehow. I see a bright light on another island in the distance, but with no bridge, it remains a figment. Is this some land destroyed in the war between the Rivians and the Forgotten Ones? How much shit did I overlook getting here? You can fast travel. Nothing, I guess. All right, 1 second. I need to go put one plate up. All right, sorry about that. What was that glow? Hi, we're back.
The Demeter's crossing spreads.
Not much we can do to stop it. You have to attack it at the source.
You cannot help but flinch whenever I use my skills. You think, this time he's definitely gone full demon.
It's not personal.
If you're watching me in battle, you leave yourself open to our actual enemies.
The power of the demon-possessed assassin should make up for how twitchy everyone else gets, right?
Fucking dinosaurs. Ow. This way. What is wrong with her face right there? Like, what the hell? That was. Why does she look so mad? That's just like a weird angle or something. Smelled a fart. It's kind of what her
Should be
was on.
perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Stinky face.
This sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's going to be really useful for a scout.
Setting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
Uh-oh.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward.
Use words. keep trying.
Don't give up. You're still new at this.
I can do this. I can do this.
You can do this.
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped?
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
I'm here for you if you want to vent.
And make us both miserable? Let's not. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
Not enchantments, Mr. Jakers. Not enchantments. Your hair is so pretty. What? I don't like that your hair is pretty, Lon.
We should do this more often.
Just you and me? People might talk.
About what? That we like doing stuff together?
Ooh, scandalous.
Right. Right. Of course. Why would they talk?
Did you mean something else?
No. No.
Oh.
Of course not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean...
Are you blushing?
No. I mean... Yeah.
It's so cute.
With your mind. I mean... I should go practice more. Shouldn't I?
He's so fucking adorable.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a Rook?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
God, this game is so pretty. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. Like the elven statues holding the arrows up. I didn't even notice that the first time we were here.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Of course.
Is she she's fucking she's an earthbender. She's fucking tough. She did the tough stomp.
Finding solace in each other. What? I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Just came to me.
Think you could clear a path for us?
No.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, she's a fucking earthbender. For sure.
Want to try another one?
Why not? Right. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Wait, there's a little area here. Ooh, what is this? Why are you blocked? Huh? Outside? Wait, hold on. I'm looking around the outside. Is there a thing? Aha. There's the thing.
Over here.
So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean. You got it.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great.
I'm proud of you. You're doing great.
Does that happen a lot? Getting good work.
Why did they interrupt the dog?
I'm definitely getting there.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Someone's in trouble.
As soon as I get this chest.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I'm working on it. Your it is.
I can't move.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to wait some more because never mind, no you don't. I was missing something.
Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
Bro, we heard you.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry.
Oh, almost missed that jump. Missed some boxes too.
Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
Not while Harding's here.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
On the rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Okay.
After practicing her newfound gift in our Arlethian forest, I'm saying that wrong. Harding has learned to call upon the ability reliably. While on her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out the closest to the stone for the answer she. Good job, Harding. Where did you guys come from? Hi. What the fuck? That guy's so fucking far away. Holy shit. Really? This is just annoying. Just freaking-
They're down.
thought he said bend down, and I was about to go, what, buddy? We're not. Yeah.
Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
I've seen spirits overwhelmed by bad emotion. Eventually, they turn.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. Everything is in there. Our lives, our memories. It burns.
Oh, I need to hold it.
The relic. Why did I touch it? Why did I bring it home?
Maybe if we found the people the spirit's talking about, that might help. Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls. Oh, what the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Ooh, ooh. Look at that.
Explorer's Journal. I have convinced that these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind the silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them, but on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine the monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. Yeah, I did not realize I was supposed to hoo at them. I think I may have missed one earlier then. These little tree people, I'm not sure what this is about. And also there's like a crow that's been watching over me when I'm here. He was right here. He just flew away again. That door does not unlock.
Oh, what a horrible way to go.
What?
Never seen anything like it. I'm used to plants that you eat, not the other way around.
Oh.
Let's not
Oh.
stick around and become dessert.
Oh. I didn't even notice that. Thanks for the dialogue. Oh, but the dialogue's bad. And whiny bitches.
That's a problem.
Yoink. Oh. Uh-huh.
Ready to go.
Can't tell if I'm exploring. No, wait, no. Okay, we came from that way. There's a up there, and then there's a over here. There's a here and over there and everywhere. Confused.
Impressive, Rook.
We got company.
Oh shit, I almost dead. Yay, we got a big charge attack for next time.
Everyone all right?
Those statues don't look right.
They aren't statues. Those were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
What's been? I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say, magic to weave. None of it helped.
They're trees. They would have felt themselves being transformed by magic and could not escape.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier.
Another
Must be
one?
happening all over.
Right, yeah.
And the spirit must have sensed it.
We've seen a bunch of these. What are you talking about? A whole bunch of these. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way.
Another one of those owl statues. Look at that.
Oh, did not mean to push that. This area just keeps getting bigger and bigger. I did not realize this was this fucking big. What the hell? There's supposed to be one here.
Move. What do we have here?
There you go.
A Hala statuette.
Oh, dude.
They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
And a rock fell on their head? That's gotta suck. Right, not that way. That's something else. You give it. Still missing the item. Ooh.
Broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urged me to try. Shadowy things wear the faces of my kin. Blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
This one's a little closer.
Trouble nearby.
Yeah, I can't hoot. All right, let's kill the trouble. Trouble! Ah, that was a rock. Can I gather all y'all up for a minute? Come here, come here, come here. No. Oh, I decimated that bitch. We're getting like stuck on the ledge. So many different places to go. All right, Mr. Owl. Wait. Oot. I'm pretty sure I haven't done that one yet. Because there's a guy here. I can't see. Can I hoot now? Ooh, oh, God. Girl, it's not letting me hoot.
This Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish caravan. I hope everyone's all right.
Yeah,
Looks like they're dead.
it's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
That spirit could have sensed what happened here.
Perfectly in between the boat. Straight in the water.
Watch out!
Now's your chance.
How many of these do you hoot at? Is it 5? I get this stutter jump every time. I about die each time. Is that a tear in the veil? That's looking like some Inquisition shit. Ooh. Please don't die, little raptor thing. What the fuck? I guess if the mobs land in the water, they just teleport out. Where's the Inquisition when you need them, right? I need the artifact. Oh. Do this.
I'm on it.
I've found something.
Flaming weapons duration. I don't have any flaming weapons. The storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is the trick of the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath. Closing in with each inhale, I am sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out while you can. Love you, remember me. Okay, get out.
Even for shelter, we couldn't get out. Spirit probably felt their fear too. So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Not very good at aiming this. Where's the last one? Where am I? I'm not I'm missing chest.
See if we can figure this out.
Ow. I was like, what does this do? What? Almost. I clicked off of it. Still clicked off of it. Sorry, puzzle increase health. What is this, God of War? Yeah. Somebody who worked on the combat team definitely liked God of War. I don't even know if that's a fucking question at this point.
As you wish.
Damn it. That was not a jump. Why am I not? I'm not jumping. Oh, it's because I have that stupid thing on me. Uh-oh. That's actually not good. Because if I can't jump and I got here, I don't know how to get this thing back. Oh no. I don't know how to reset that spawn point. Uh-oh. Oh man. How do I make that respawn? Maybe I can trick it. You can't jump while that thing's attached to you. And I fucked up by being, I don't think I was supposed to be able to get here while holding that. And I don't know how to reset it. Maybe if I, hold on. I'm going to try to like save and exit. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that because I can't, I don't know why the fuck you can't jump with that. That's pretty stupid. Let's see if it puts it back up, back down if we reload.
I wonder what this is about.
The fuck am I? I'm supposed to be down there. What? What? Wait. Well, there's one way to teleport. What the fuck? As long as it's still there, it doesn't matter. Or back where it's supposed to be.
I wonder what this is about.
Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I broke that, and I don't think I was supposed to be able to get on that hand with the thing.
We got it.
Uh-huh. don't. No, we don't. Okay, I need this over here. Wait, that laser shoots that. Go around the outside. Yep. Look at the little skulls on top of the jars. Oh, we dead bodies. You can definitely tell where the game they didn't want you to be able to jump. Because like the animation doesn't quite act right. Wait, do we hoot at this one? I don't think we did.
Another owl.
Get back!
Whoa, bombs.
Look at that.
Ow. Okay. All right, that thing's still on. Guess we can mosey back over to the spirit for now.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Can I destroy the statue? It looks like it should be destroy the statue. Unless it's below. Might be. What's up, Drayden? Why's your shoulder pad glow? Just cuz? Well, that glows. How is that? Why glow? Whatever I'm missing is probably fucking obvious, and I'm just get up there. You got up there earlier. Thank you. We did that. Oh, there's a thing down there.
I wonder what this is about.
Yeah, wait. I'm dumb. I don't even see a laser I can control.
These must be the old aqueducts. It's amazing what the ancients could build.
So I need a power source for this, but it's on the other side of that wall. It means I'd have to take whatever that zip line is to get there, which I have not discovered, so I assume I have to go around. Okay.
Another owl.
Watch out!
Keep doing that. I keep just going, what does this do? I can get blown up. I was wrong. These owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby trapped by some nefarious force. Whatever noble purpose they once served, it's been twisted to ensnare foolhardy explorers like me. Beware. Yeah, they keep blowing up on me. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm having a fucking blast in this game. Like, really, really enjoying it. Oh, there's so many paths to take. Oh, for somebody that like me that wants to do like every little nook and cranny, the multiple path things give me anxiety. It's like, oh, I gotta go this way. No, I gotta go that way. Zip line's up there. That's how you come back down this way. Alright, so this should complete this.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
I'm really loving it. So I have no problem with this game. I'm having a ton of fun.
We got it.
My wife and I are both playing it. She's much further than me, and she's still absolutely enjoying it as well. So, like, we have no qualms. In fact, this will probably be my game of the year. Since Elden Ring's a DLC, I can't really say it's my game of the year. So it's definitely this game. Well, the thing glowing makes me think there's a thing in it. Keep thinking that like I need to break something. Like the statue's got cracks. And I was like, well, I'm gonna break it. Oh, it runs great. Call of Duty. I don't even like Call of Duty. But I did play Dragon's Dogma this year, and this is, to me, I'm having way more fun than I did Dragon's Dogma. And I said I liked it. I just having more fun here. I actually just got bored with Dragon's Dogma. I didn't even finish it. Like I was at the very end of the game and I just put it down. Why is it locked? What, Dragon's Dogma? You tried to enjoy it, or are you talking about this game? Oh, you said you haven't played this. Dragon's Dogma was fun at the beginning and I had a lot of fun, but it got like super repetitive, and then it got in this situation where I was like, oh, I don't want to do this because there's a different thing. So now I'm just grinding to unlock another thing. Because there's like one class that like combines them all. So it turned into I didn't even want to like cap a class because I was spending all my time trying to level everything. I don't know. And then there was a fight for a rare spawn that got out in the world at nighttime. And I fought it for so fucking long, but it was making me fight it in the middle of like another faction's base. And I kept getting downed, but I wasn't dying, but I couldn't kill it. And then daytime came up, like it had a sliver of health and it got away. I haven't played Astro Blood, but I heard Hades 2 was fantastic. I played the first one. I haven't played the second one yet. Where am I going? We got that chest. And I can't get whatever this is. You think it's better than one? Because I've had a few people play it and they didn't make that comment. So now I'm more intrigued. If it's better than one, then I really, really need to play it then. Because the first one was fantastic. And if it's better than that, it's going to be really, really good. You love the new weapons? Oh yeah, did they do DLCs and stuff? Oh, I guess they're still doing DLCs. Yeah, that's cool. That's definitely need to check that out then. I just figured I'd wait and pick it up on a sale because I didn't get it when it came out on launch. It's usually what I do. Like if I lose interest in picking up something because of time or what else is going on, I'm like, well, I've missed the launch. Then I think I'll just wait until it goes on sale or something. Yeah, I guess I'll probably do that then. Wait. So did it not even hit 1.0? Was it just early access launch? If that's the case, then that's cool. I'll just wait until official launch. Oh, okay. For some reason, I was thinking it actually launched. Well, then that changes everything. I'm good. I'll just wait till it fully comes out and then play it. There's already more content in the game than the first game. They've shown a roadmap and they're still, damn. The first game was, I mean, sizably good. As far as this game goes, there is a lot of, in my opinion, bullshit going around about this game. There was a lot of people making comments about this game before it came out, before anybody fucking played it. There's been a whole bunch of gooners and bigots talking a whole bunch of shit because they're bigots and gooners. And then you had like one reviewer that I had personally never even heard of before make a whole bunch of comments about it, who is not even like a Dragon Age fan. So I kept all my reservations about this game because I was so excited about it. My wife is like a uber Dragon Age fan. Like she has all the books, all the comics, has played all of these games multiple times. She's like a walking Wikipedia of this game. And she has been super excited for it. She's loved every minute of playing it. Absolutely has loved it. Well, woke means nothing. Woke means to the majority of people that use that term woke are usually bigots and racists. Like that, I'm not even gonna exaggerate there. When they drop words like woke, that's usually what it is. Yeah. So as soon as woke comes out of someone's mouth or they type that or whatever, their opinion is null and void, because I already know what kind of fucking piece of trash you are. And also, I mean, Dragon Age has been woke since it started. I mean, it was written by a gay man. David Gator's gay. he wrote this shit. The very first game had LGBT stuff in it. Like it's always been inclusive, and it's only gotten better each time. So I don't know where that grift is coming from, besides a bunch of fucking bigots that are homophobic, transphobic, that are racist, and misogynist. So, but I don't even say this as buzzwords. It's literally just that's the type of people that are hating on it for that area. Then there's a whole bunch of people for some reason that just want this game to fail, and I don't know why. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. If you want to have a problem with the art being different, I mean, I understand. Even I said that the art is noticeably different than Inquisition. I will say though that all three games are slightly different. They all look different from each other. I don't. You can literally go put them all side by side. They're all slightly different. This one, in the way that it's done, actually helps it run better. Like you can tell this game runs so fucking good. For a AAA game in recent memory, I can't think of a game that has run this well out the box. It's gorgeous. The sound design has been fantastic. The voice acting is top tier because, I mean, hell, a lot of the original cast is voice acting this. I mean, Varric, Harding, Solus, Morgan, all of those are reoccurring voice actors and actresses who are fantastic. There are a little places here and there, very here and there, that like the dialogue is shorter than I would have liked it. Like you would give a response that you would expect a little more from, and you get like a one line. But it's not that big of a deal, in my opinion. Game like combat wise, I love this game compared to the other three. I hated the combat in Dragon Age originally. The CRPG style in the first game wasn't really CRPG, and I played it on PC for the first time and it just did not click for me. I hated it. Dragon Age 2 was okay. Dragon Age Inquisition was okay. This is the funny thing about this is like whoever did the combat for this, I think really liked God of War. I'm not even touching the keyboard. Really like God of War because it's very reminiscent of that, but I'm loving playing it. Or I'm playing a warrior. That's all I've got to do, so I haven't got to play the other classes yet. The banter between your companions, while not nearly as funny or so far or good as Inquisition, it's still there and it's still pretty good. And so far, I have not had any real problems with this game. Like, I can't... What is that glowing thing? Is it yellow? That's the ladder. I haven't had the game crash at all. I've only had one little bug, and that was I started my character. I did not notice the create your Inquisition character at the very bottom of the page, so I didn't do that. My wife mentioned it after my first stream. Like, fuck. So I went back to restart and do it all before my next stream and get back to where I was. And when I did, luckily it would allow me to import my last Rook, so I didn't even have to rebuild my Rook. And so that was fucking fantastic. But when I started playing, I noticed my eye color was different. I'm like, what the fuck? And I go and check, and it says my eye color was on violet, but it was black. So I had to like toggle it back and forth, and it fixed it. That's the only bug I've really had. And we've been playing almost 7 hours today. Yesterday I did 3.5 hours plus the restart, which was another hour. And I haven't had a single crash. I had a crash sooner than that in Baldur's Gate 3. And Cyberpunk. And Elden Ring. Even Elden Ring crashed on me.
Maybe if we found the people the spirit's talking about, that might help.
We already did.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
It would be appeased with a simple gesture that makes it believe the dead are at rest.
Put them back.
Spirits of comfort. Very empathetic, but not the brightest, according to Spite.
Let's see. Honestly, I'm not sure what wokeness means these days. It literally means nothing. Eurogamer said it's one of the best PC ports they've ever seen. Oh, you talking about The Last of Us 2 port? Or are you talking about just this game in general? I think what they made Last of Us 2 a great story if they had players play as Abby first and then Ellie. Yeah, we were talking about that last night. I have no problem with the story of The Last of Us 2. I just don't like how it was set up, because when I haven't played it. I watched the whole playthrough. I watched the whole playthrough of it, and it didn't make sense the way Abby takes out Joel, because Joel just saves her fucking life. The banter and the conversation and everything that happened up to that point doesn't make sense for the outcome you got. I have no problem with Joel dying, and I have no problem that Abby did that. But there was no I know what the original motivation's for, but given what just had happened, there should have been some kind of holdback. And I even said it would have been a whole lot better if that was her chance to kill him, and then she didn't, because she was in conflict because of him saving her. And then they needed to have some small thing later that reignites her wanting to kill him to avenge her dad, and then that is what kicks it off. That would have been a much better way to place that, but they didn't do it that way, so it becomes really jarring. Yeah, I mean, it was still a good game. I would not say the game's shit because of that in any way. I would just say exactly what I just said, that I would have preferred that way. But at the end of the day, it's not my story. I'm playing someone else's story. Perform the right. I was talking about The Last of Us and I was not paying attention. Oh no, what did I do?
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Any ideas what that does?
I've come across ancient elven artifacts before, but they're usually broken. Some of this looks brand new.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins.
This is what I think it is. It is.
Here goes. You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Aww. You're just playing devil's advocate? I mean, I can see why people would like the first game more than the second game. I completely get that for Last of Us. And I also see people that like the second game, but everything that I saw in the playthrough that I watched, it looked great. And the combat looked like an improved version of 1. So, yeah, I'm fine with it. As far as Abby as a character, I liked Abby's character. I don't know why that was so bad, other than people being upset that she's the one that kills Joel. Yeah, people had so many issues with Joel and Tommy getting caught up in that situation and giving their names. One thing I love about the Naughty Dog games is that the characters are human. They're not infallible. Nobody is perfect, just like reality. They had to be living relatively safely for years. They slipped up. Not bad writing. No, I completely agree with you. The only thing I was saying is that I don't like how it led together. And I think Ron's face is right. If you got to play as Abby first and you had that, because you know you play as Abby a little after. If you had that kind of lead up, I think you would feel more comfortable with what happened. But the fact that you didn't, it was kind of like you kind of got what do you call it? Like getting sucker punched, right? And it's sucker punched in not a good way. Yeah. I think it would have been better if you played as Abby up to that point. That happens. I mean, if we're going to go this route, and then you played as Ellie, it would have been so much better, and you would have felt more vindictive. You know what I mean? You would have wanted to track her down, and I think that would have worked a lot better from a narrative perspective. But again, that's just my personal opinion on it, because that's the whole point of what I mean. That's what Ellie's feeling. You know, that's exactly what she's trying, like going after, and you want that player to have that same feeling, and they would have if they had flipped it like that. Okay, I can't get this chest because there's something going on there. Well, this looks like underground. I'm not sure there. I don't know. Are there any more quests out here? This area will unlock later during the team's travels. I don't know what I can do right now. Don't feel like I should be able to get over there. You know, I am definitely missing something. I'm just not sure what. There's like an underground area. Didn't I already do this? Fuck it. We're gonna go for it. Aha. I think. Is that not an aha moment? No, it is. Is it? Not an aha moment. Alright. Map. That's above. That's the one that I couldn't open a door for. This is gonna bug me until I figure this out. Or figure out what's going on here. or if it's a later thing, or if it's a quest. I don't know. Like, this bugs me that I don't know what this means and why it glows. But there's some way to get there. There's like a whole nother area up here, and I don't know how to get to it. There's even a fucking chest. I would think that Harding could like rock me up there. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do it like this, but I'm gonna try because it looked like I almost had it. I would love it if I can get some cheese in here. How do I get in that corner? I got in that corner a minute ago. What the fuck? Stayed up far too long. That can happen. What the? I grabbed nothing. Doing some Skyrim bullshit now. You have a good night, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Appreciate it. See, like, what do the wolves have to mean something? And then it's just a door that I... Wait. No, yeah. There's a door I can't open. Why doesn't that open? Frustrated because wait, no, it's not underneath either. Not under the waterfall. It's a kick down ladder, so it has to be a like a back here thing. I feel like I want to cheese it. You never know where the game's going to be like, oh, you grabbed that when you shouldn't have. Come on. I want you to get back to that little spot that I was standing on. What the fuck? I just grappled in the ground. Maybe I can jump and hit that waterfall. Nope. I need to give up and stop fucking with us. I'm just wasting time. Dude, what the fuck? It's funny how you can like fuck with the physics. You can tell the game's like, no, fuck you, please stop. I'm channeling my inner Skyrim, yeah. That's gonna bug me and I'm gonna end up forgetting about it. Ugh. can't eat myself out the window anymore. All right, I'll stop. Oh, that's aggravating as shit, man. That there's a fucking chest here that I can't open because I don't know what the fuck. Oh, and there's even a beacon. But it's gonna have to be a later thing. Yeah. I'm just getting really fucking impatient. Don't fucking dangle a chest in front of me. You know? Don't put it where it shows up on my mini map. God.
Around the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
You made me want it so much. I need my treasure. I need to do some leveling up too. It's 6 o'clock. I'm supposed to stop at 6. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and discuss with my wife what she wants to do. Because if she's gonna keep playing, I'm probably gonna keep playing. So, be right back. I'm gonna also feed my dog while I'm out, so I'm gonna go take care of that since I usually do that at 6. So take 5. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Dog has been fed. And I think I've bought myself at least another hour-ish.
You've been on this contract from the beginning, right?
I guess so.
What's your assessment of the targets?
Honestly, anybody the Venatori get excited about is trouble.
That's the truth.
Oh, it's rounded. I was like, where are those rocks coming from? They're like spinning. What? These butterfly things are going to be a thing too. It's probably when somebody's power. Oh, okay then. These motherfuckers got flamethrowers and shit. That's red.
We're in the clear.
You know we're Cuban.
Be ready.
Okay, something that I'm noticing is when I have those shields up, my colorblindness or something's kicking in because I cannot see the dodge thing at all. Am I still fighting? Oh dear. What the fuck? Oh. You can fast travel from anywhere? Dude, Antiva is so pretty.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Fair enough.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the Crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Also fair.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Fair enough.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our Crow and help with his contract.
Find your Crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Y'all done? Every time I started to walk off, they start talking again.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan Crows.
You're not a Crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Fair enough.
Always eager for your business.
You finally brought yourself to log into Horizon and do the sweet turn-ins for your useful gear. How's Veilguard? Fucking loving it. It's been so much fun. Oh, shop ranks. Oh, is that shop ranks or reputation? What do you currently have?
Safe travel.
Wrong button. Yeah, I've been having a blast playing this. Been really good. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's one way or the other. We're gonna go this route. The high health one. Mm-hmm. I went up the wrong way. I think I should have gone up this way. You didn't actually learn an ability. What the fuck?
Have a look and keep my stores full.
Ooh. Not be buying cosmetics. I would never.
Come back soon.
We're gonna have to go to the wardrobe for a moment. How do I go back to the lighthouse? Zoom out. World. Lighthouse. Ooh, that's a mirror.
Manifestation. All right, let's go glamour. Gotta hope that body piece that about looks good. That would suck if it does not.
Normally, my advice on befriending a...
Oh, this is the wrong thing. Oops. That one's the mirror. That's not what we want. It's so, why is it so fucking blue? Holy blue. Damn it. I'm not gonna wear that. I thought it was gonna be like dark blue or something. Let's see what it looks like in game. Maybe it's different in game and not quite as blue. I won't know until I get. Oh, God. Unless that thing had a changed background, which it may have, and I wasn't paying attention. So fucking light. It's like light blue. Not what we want. I like how it lets me travel to either track quest or to the crossroad. I like that. It's not as blue, but it's pretty blue. I don't know how long I'm going to keep that outfit. I also forgot to change my fucking shield. Oh. We're just young. Local. We're just kind of local. Turn it off, dude. That's fucking bad. Don't like it.
Dimitri. Just Dimitri.
Look down.
Are those people gone now?
What's it like when you use your magic?
Oh, It's like
Oh, they're gone.
touching something vast and eternal. A well deep inside.
Ah, not so much like possession.
No, but it was terrifying the first time it happened.
That I understand.
Ooh. Need help. Not quite as hideous. Nope. What is up with these helmets? It's so fucking hideous. Oh my god. It's so weird looking. Some of these armor designs. It's, I know, but like even the body armor is just. I tried. And Nev would only let me change her body armor. Well, let me change her head. I didn't see an option. I only saw an option for her body.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
I'm kind of wondering if they'll have the Inquisition. They can just be in their undies.
I've always loved market days, except for when they're occupied by Antam.
Cafe later?
What do you got? You got onions? Permanently boost by 25 when acquired? Okay. I didn't know there's rare items. Oh, okay. How do I? Did just buying that use it or no resources? Valuables? Where did that need to go? I haven't sold any of my materials. Did buying that increase my health or do I have to consume it? That part wasn't clear. What if I buy
Welcome. Please have a look. Welcome back.
Ooh. Hello. Can I try them on first?
Enjoy the feeling of rich Trevisan leather.
Bought a bunch of shit that I probably shouldn't have. Cat. Pet. That cat is creepy looking. Oh my god. All right, BioWare, y'all might need to redesign your cat. It's terrifying. Reminds me of that Baldur's Gate cat that was like hairless on accident. And then when everybody gave it hair, or when they gave it hair, everybody got all upset about it. God, I'm gonna be fucking broke if I keep giving everybody money.
Meat! Fresh meat!
Yeah, a Dragon's Bounty. Valuable item.
Oh, I have chicken and fish. If you don't want to get your teeth dirty.
No, I kind of want to make sure that I'm...
Iago told us to meet with Dareth, the crow investigating the butcher. His cousin Jacobus should be here too.
I know of them. The only two left of their family.
But what about my onion? I just unlocked a fast travel, right? If I did, I'm going to go back and try this gear on. Why is it so fucking blue? It's like bright, like it on the picture, it's like dark blue, but in game, it's like bright fucking blue. I don't want bright blue. I'm not a bright blue fan. Not sure why it's not darker like the icon is. Like it's so blue, it's like I'm cheering on like the Carolina Tar Heels or something. It's that bright blue. That's the fucking wrong area again. All right, so just everything from Antiva is going to be super fucking, oh my god. Even, oh, even our Grey Warden gear is fucking bright blue. Why is it so blue? We're going to embrace the blue for now. With a gold sword. We're going to embrace the blue, I guess. God damn it. What? I was trying to fall in between. If I care, just like, no. You grappling. Although I can even fast travel. Why am I doing this? World. Out there. What are we doing? All right, now fast travel to the objective.
Banjo Van Tam demanded to know who I was and where I was going.
What the fuck?
Gives him the right.
All right. Doesn't look as bad in game, but in that selection menu, it is
Your eyes open.
so blue.
We may not be the only ones interested.
No, it's still really blue.
He was my cousin.
We've got. Don't worry. Taya and Viago sent us.
You're with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Antam!
They killed Darren. They killed my cousin.
They're weak on the left. Got them! End this!
I heard that
That's done.
splatter.
Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They. Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Wait. Another drop down. Dude that's missing his head. Dareth, you lead panned out for more shadow work for you. The contract is just the usual place across from Taya and Virgo. Just following the mark.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Taya and Viago.
No, that's not.
Just
Okay.
follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I saw something like that on a wall we passed earlier.
Let's go look.
You got it.
Hello. What do we have here? Thanks, Harding. So far, this game is pretty good. You gotta try Beloved Rapture sometime. Never heard of it. Only $20 on Steam. Oh, RPG Maker type. Hear ya. I cannot make the jump. Oops. Oh, it's because I'm dumb. So I can't make that jump.
Perfectly thrown.
That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
I need to go out this way.
So this is Treviso now.
Oh, I pet the dog. He's a good boy. I already gave you money. Damn it.
Another mark this way.
More money.
I'm glad the market's still open during occupation.
Here's another crow mark.
I know I've been complaining about the blues, but that's just the crow color. Or I may be Antivan colors. Damn, why is it so bright? Whose ring was that?
Our next crow mark. This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
The Butcher of Treviso has employed a prisoner who manufactures mech. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is in charge of finding the mech maker in the garrison and ending him. The recipient backstitching is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Anthem into the city. Should this person become known, should the recipient fail, their next of kin may claim the contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Comic.
The poison
Comic.
that destroys your mind? That comic?
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Keep a grip.
the wing thing. Do you do that on purpose?
I don't. Why?
So you just naturally look amazing when spite helps? Some people get possessed and become mounds of pulsating flesh. You get wings.
Nakimi, my demon has a sense of style.
Back on the ground soon.
Turning on the zipline network.
Boss, over here!
Take them out, quick!
Now's your chance.
So bloody. And squishy. Bye.
Stay in cover.
Bye.
Ready to go.
The butcher?
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
This window is open.
Get ready.
I'm strong. These boxes are invasive.
Smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift. I am will made flesh. So much flesh. The fight the butcher denied has come to me. Prove my worth.
I'm here on behalf of the crow.
Hold on.
Poison.
Hold on. I don't even have that fucking ability equipped. Motherfucker. Oh, that's unblockables.
How does he even work with the butcher?
Okay.
After it's dead.
Ow. Whoa.
Keep at it. We can't let this thing out.
That was a dodge.
I think we've just about got it.
How can you
Ow.
tell?
Ready to go again.
It's done. The comic master's dead.
Good. That's good.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
I didn't realize I didn't have his fucking ability set.
Last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Let me fucking fix that. What? Why is that glowing? Oh. I'm not in fucking combat. Executioner's Blade 3. Damn. Yeah, I don't know why it says I'm stuck in combat. I guess it's because it's like a mission. Greetings, Corey. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the Kolmek I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased. Locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another quick Kolmek master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as I revel of flesh.
Wait, this note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Oh, 8-hour stream. We're probably going to be ending shortly. I'm starting to get tired. I stood for half of the stream. Now, can I equip the thing? Yeah. All right, let me fix fucking Reconnaissance ability. I don't know how I fucked this up. And Harding has the heal. Doesn't really need adrenaline rush, but whatever. Probably gonna turn this quest in and call it a night.
Your minds.
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Who is this fool?
Who is this?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
Involves gods and traitors.
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining about. The gods are corrupting some of the Antam.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
And before it was him.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I want to abandon my allies.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that.
Embracing my inner Duncan.
Be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Mm-hmm. The crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the Butcher to occupy Treviso. Troubling, they also discovered that some Comek was stolen from the Butcher. The thief's identity is a mystery. Thea and Vego began planning their next steps against Antam. Though for Jacobus, Sheriff's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high. Names will always forever break my brain. All right, I think this is a pretty good stopping point. Oh my god. Standing for half of that stream was rough. I'm planning on possibly streaming, or not possibly. I'm planning on streaming later tonight. I don't usually stream on Saturdays, but I'm having entirely too much fun. So, yeah. We're definitely going to keep playing. I'm absolutely loving this game. And I hope those that pick it up enjoy it as well. It's a lot of fucking. All right. I'm not going to raid. We're just going to close out the stream. So go find you another streamer, or head to bed, or what have you. I'm going to go. Y'all have a wonderful night. And we'll see you, or wonderful morning now. And we'll see you tonight. Have a good one. Bye, everybody.